Peace, what it do? Hello? Hello? Yo, what it do, y'all? I'm trying to see something if something is working. I don't know if this shit work or not. Oh. I'm trying to see if it's working. I guess it is working. So I'm just here because I was live earlier with somebody else, and now I'm here trying to see where we can get cracking tonight. It's Thursday night. I've done everything I had to do today. And hey, why not? And I was messing with the OBS again, and I have it, but I don't know. I don't even know if it's showing like that. But it don't matter. That's just me playing. So what's up with everybody tonight? I'm trying to wait till a few more people get in before I get into the real conversation. It's a lot that we could talk about. I'm just going to send some invites real quick. This shit moving slow as hell. Like I'm using all my internet. What the hell? All right, I'm sending the invite to the people. I probably should have texted before I went live just to see if they was going to be available. So how's everybody doing? I'm doing great. I got a lot of things accomplished in the past 2 days. I was happy about that. And just hanging out, listening, paying attention to the things that are going on around me. And that makes me further say I'm doing the right thing by protecting my energy, having control of myself, and not allowing myself to engage, because that's when people can attach their energy to yours, when you engage. They want to drain your shit. It's like the energy vampires. They want to get you to be out of character and react to something that they do. And sometimes, a lot of times, we don't even think about it. We just do it. Like, we just react to what these people are doing. But we got to learn how to shut them down. We talked about it yesterday on Brother Huey's panel, and today I'm talking about it again because I see so much of it. I see so much how people are very deceitful, and they literally are plotting against people, and they give you a smoke screen, and you fall into the smoke screen, and all the while they're in the background doing some other shit to you. Pay attention, people. I watched Marcus Rogers last night, and it brought me to tears because it is true that so much shit is going on in America, and nobody's paying attention to the real things that are really coming to get us. He was basically showing himself. He showed where people aren't tripping because the storm isn't really, the tide isn't high. Like, they're just getting a little water on them. So they just shaking that water off. But in a minute, the shit gonna flood in. The water's gonna flood in. The issue is gonna flood in, and it's gonna affect millions of people. And people are not really giving a hell about it. It's like, okay, we do have this coronavirus. We don't need to be afraid, but we do need to be cautious. We need to worry about when we go in these stores and everything that is in there, we got to touch it behind somebody else. How many times do they clean off the terminal that we use our credit card in? How many times do they change that? How do they wipe it down? Do they give us an opportunity to wipe it down before we using it? No, they just started getting the disinfectant wipes for the shopping carts, and half of the time they don't even have any left. They don't even keep that filled. So it's a lot of germs around us, and we are constantly touching things. Someone said that it was people spitting on the elevator buttons on some video. I don't know how true it is, but think about it. People do crazy shit. Eating out. I very try to refrain from that. Especially if I can't watch you make my food. I'm refraining from it. I'm very skeptical about what I eat. And I was happy to say that I cooked me a meal yesterday. It was good too. I was smashing it. I still didn't cook everything I was going to cook, but I cooked some of it and I ate that. I ate that good food. I found a new way to make my greens. Shout out to me. And every day it's been a beautiful day to ride my bike, but I've been like too busy, and it started getting dark already, and I'm not going out there on my bike. Plus, I need to put air in my tires because it's just been sitting here. It's not flat, but I know it needs air. I said the next time I have to go let somebody in the gate, I'm gonna ride my bike to the gate. That's what I was doing a lot of, but I just haven't done it in a while. Hey. Yep, I haven't done that in a while. I'm trying to wait for some of my special guests. I hope they can come because I had a topic that I wanted to talk about, but I don't know. I won't talk about it without this other person because we was gonna clown this subject. I was supposed to be getting my hair done today, but there was so much going on, I couldn't do that. So it's just up in this bun. And I'm thinking about just going ahead and doing it myself. I gotta go to my shed, get some hair out of it because I want to do a crochet that I've been having forever. That way I'll give my hair a break because when I wear my hair down, the flat iron touch it every day. I got to use all kind of protective creams and stuff like that to keep my hair from getting real dry at the ends and breaking. So I don't really want to put heat in my hair for this next month. I'm gonna probably put it up and wear a protective style maybe for a couple of months straight. That's what I'm thinking because that'll give me a chance to just jump up and get ready. I saw the most beautiful. Let me see if I can share that with y'all. I saw the most beautiful poem for women yesterday. Someone inboxed me on my Facebook and dropped it. And I was just like, it's amazing to hear these words, but us as women, we don't embrace each other enough. We don't know how to. And of course, you're not going to like everything somebody do or everything somebody stands for, but at the same time, you got to be able to put yourself in someone else's shoes and understand that we come from all different walks of life and we are all different. We were all probably raised different. We have a lot of different values that some people don't share with us. So that would be a reason to try to have more empathy for other people and understand their situations as well. We know you have your own, but at the end of the day, that's just something to think about. And you know what? StreamYard be lying to you when you only use 12 of your hours. They will tell you you're almost out of hours. And I'm not almost out of hours. That's not the deal. Hold on, y'all. Beach, can you come up? Because I need you right now. I need to just out of the blue, this bullshit. Peace, y'all. I'm back. Anyway, people never understand why I don't be want to go around nothing. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to go around no crowd. I don't want to go to no parties. I don't want to do anything because the energy is out here that is trying to destroy everybody. People think I'm mean and that I don't want to talk and I don't want to be friends. I don't. I really don't, because the same thing keep happening. I look terrible. Let me turn my camera off. Anyway, the same thing keep happening. And I have two words that I want to add to. I want to add the two words that were very relevant for me this week. Matter of fact, they've been relevant for 2 weeks. I just came up with them 2 days ago. The first word is revolve. Revolve and evolve. When you look at the two words, you find that there's one letter that separates the words. It's one letter that changes the meaning of the word. Revolve is revolving, going in a circle. And I look at my life and I seen where the same things kept happening over and over again. Is because I was going in a circle, doing the same thing, getting the same results. I need to get different results. So over this time, I just been changing and doing what I had to do and trying to make things better and just trying to do different things. So doing my different things caused me to evolve. So evolve means to change over time. So during me being able to identify that I was revolving gave me an opportunity to evolve, to change some of the things I was doing, change the way my plan of action, change my environment. So now, when I'm not hollering at people and I'm not kicking it with people and I'm not doing this and I'm not doing that, everybody's like, what's wrong with her? Oh, she tripping. Oh, she thinks she's better than us. No, it is. I am. I don't think I am, because I'm better than all that shit. I'm better than everything all this shit that I have to go through just to be loved, just to have friends, just to look to someone else for validity. I don't need to do that no more, because I can validate myself. I know who I am and I'm good. I'm in my kingdom right now. My home is my kingdom. Where I go is my kingdom. My environment is my kingdom. So I have to make sure that everything is running right in my kingdom. And then when the enemy tries to attack, I protect my kingdom. How will I protect my kingdom? How will I do this? I will protect my kingdom very strategically. People always want you to get out of character. That's the fuel to their fire. They want you to get out of character. They want you to react to some fuck shit that they're doing when you really don't have to, man. You could just walk the fuck away. Straight up. Like, my little sis was talking about her encounter in Popeyes. She said, I was in Popeyes and I understand why the people in Popeyes be getting beat up. I asked the girl how long was it for some chicken. I look up, there's chicken in there, and she taking more than 10 minutes to give me some chicken. And she said, I wanted to see the manager. I do customer service every day, and I do this and I do that. And then she was saying all what she was saying and all the stuff. So I commented on her post. And I said, well, You could have just left that Popeyes. When you didn't get the service that you wanted, you didn't have to cause no issue. You don't have to talk shit. You don't have to do any of that. You could have just left that Popeyes. I don't know why you eat there anyway. That shit is some garbage. All that shit is garbage. Peace. What it do, Huey P? Peace, bro. You just missed my words. I've dropped my words today. So my sister is evolving too. She's starting to realize that, her ways that she was being and all these things. She recently stopped drinking and had to, take some go I guess she had to take some kind of classes or whatever, but whatever the case, it's helping her. It's helping her realize and it's helping her evolve into the beautiful being that I always knew she could be. She's always had great qualities. She's always been a very nurturing person. But sometimes we have these issues in our life where we feel like we have to lean on alcohol or we have to lean on drugs. We have to lean on something to make us feel better. Self-medicating. We don't have to self-medicate. Really, we just need to accept things for what they are, accept that people are not going to love us like we love them, and stop going out of our way to appease people. That's what we have to do in order to get where we need to go in life. That is what our path is about. The path is about us getting to that place where we're supposed to be, our destiny. How can you get to your destiny when you're worried about everybody else? You that can't be right. It cannot be right. You cannot evolve while you're worried about other people and what they're doing and how they feel about something or what you have to do for them. You have to, I'm not saying never help other people. That's not what I'm saying. You have to pick and choose what you're going to involve yourself with. And when you do pick and choose what you're going to involve yourself with, you have to really know that you're going to be with this shit. You got to be with that. So, with that being said, instead of us revolving, we need to evolve. Stop going in a circle and move up. Elevate. Those are going to be my next words. Elevate will be one of my next words that I want to use. And I'm trying to see what's close to elevate so I can analyze the way on
What's
how
up?
to. Hey,
How you doing? How you doing?
peace. I'm doing good.
Easy, 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 man. What's going on? What's going on with all the ruckus? What's going on? I seen something, but I didn't catch all of the ruckus. I just seen some.
What did you see?
I don't know. I was I hope the sister okay. I hope she went. I just seen. I don't know. I don't know what I seen. I just seen some.
You seen something about what?
I don't know. I just thought I seen somebody crying or something. I thought I seen things. I seen the sis crying. Y'all was all over there. So
Oh yeah, beach. Yeah. She was
yeah,
going through a little bit of something. You know how these YouTube streets is. They'll chew you up and spit you out.
yeah. It's they socialize.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we socializing, but it's a lot of socialize going on. You know, literally.
Social. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Social life.
yeah, socialize. And people can attach them to them because the spells. This is what I be talking about. This is what I be would talk about with brother on my channel. You feel me? Because
Mm-hmm.
when you attach your energy to it, you allow it to get it feels. You feel it emotionally, literally. You they told us that words sticks and stones break bones and words will never hurt us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? But sticks and stones are words.
You know I'm writing down this shit, right? I'm starting to take notes here because this stuff is relevant.
Yeah, it's real. It's real. You hear what I said though? They told us sticks and stones break bones and words that never hurt us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? But again, sticks and stones are words, right?
They are.
Like you wouldn't even know a stick was a stick or a stone was a stone, or be able to differentiate the two, but beyond the words. Like words did more damage to us than anything could ever do. Cause word is everything. Word was the born. I mean, even being birth of the born, whatever it is, to have to be born, it was the word born. You like we can't even have life without the word life. Like, oh, man, it's so crazy. People be attaching energies, man. Stop giving your energy because people is just there trying to leech off you and then they gonna break you up. They want to break you down. You know what I mean? Like they build you up to break you down. How they built up Malcolm, built up Martin, built up Tupac, built up Nip, built up you know, built up Jesus. They built them up and then put them up on a big cross in front of everybody and let them throw these stones at them. So when they was stoning them, was they talking to them? Was they talking down on them the way that we do? Or you feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You hear me? Like they stone you. And then they try to write it, say it was written in stone. You this, that, and third. You such and such. But they ain't even walking in your shoes. They're just trying to walk in your path. They don't never want y'all to shine. They can't stop it though. It's crazy. I mean, like whoever you uh rub the wrong way, you was doing you in the right way, so they didn't like that. So now they feel like they need to rub you in the wrong way because they feel like it's right. Like it's gonna make you know. I just love y'all. I hate to see when y'all be going through this. All of y'all just be like, okay, like what's going on in the world with these fake niggas in these YouTube streets? Like, you know what I mean, sis? Like, man, I said this shit a while ago. Like, for real, it's gonna be. They are vampires out here.
I've been talking about it since I got live. I said it's some energy vampires, see, because they want to get a reaction out of you, and that's the fuel to their fire. They want that. They want you to react. They want you to get up here cussing and doing all this shit because they getting a thrill out of it. I'm not about to do it.
Until you give them too much that they don't like, because then you go overboard. It's like, damn, why did you have to go that far? That's what they be mad when a Huey go off. Cause I like to give them the energy. I'll be like, this is what y'all wanted. Don't ask
You
for it. Don't come over here asking for energy because you think that you was gonna get the reaction that you wanted out of it. They wanted that reaction. That's what made empower them. See, but when you give them the same action, or just like you overboard, like say the motherfucker come in and they just slapped you. It was like, hey, bro, and they tapped you on your head and tipped your hat, and you turned around and you bowled him in his face and made his nose bleed. People like, damn, bro, why did you hit him so hard? Why did you even? He was just playing, nigga. I said I was too. I'm just rough. I play rough. Don't get mad when I play the way I want to play when I wasn't playing at all, and you came in and start playing with me. You tried to play me in front of everybody when it looked like I can get played. So the next motherfucker who think about playing me gonna think twice because they know, damn, if I play him, it's gonna be a different type. We gonna have to play because he like to play. I used to move in the neighborhood and be like, who the bully in the neighborhood? I know somebody around here just be bullying everybody. They be like, man, don't mess with Dion, bro. Look, and you see Dion, and you like, damn, this little motherfucker, he little as me. He the same little size as me. This motherfucker, this little dude, the bully. Ah, man, me and him, I'm gonna get cool with him first. I'm gonna get cool with him so I can really size him all the way up. Cause I'm just a new kid on the block, so he ain't gonna really try me because he don't know yet. Cause he been trying everybody else, so I'm aggressive with everybody else and with him as well. You feel what I'm saying? So, but when you try me and be like, damn, I'm gonna just bully him and be like, nah, don't go that way, bro. It's like, okay, you punched me in my face and I went and got a goddamn stick and I came back while you was even playing. You was over there still riding your bike and I just came out the blue out of the nowhere and I just whacked your ass. You feel me? It's like I got you back and all the kids was like, ah, the new kid got you. It's like, yeah, like that's how you got to do, motherfuckers, in these YouTube streets, y'all. For real. Start slapping these punk ass niggas in their face. Cause I know it's some niggas.
It's not though. This is some crazy ass. This time it's not a nigga.
It ain't no niggas.
Nah.
Some of these women be niggas too, dog. I mean, I'm just saying. They be in the nigga mind state. They be niggas. Literally. You feel me? The ignorant motherfucker.
Yeah. It do be ignorant. Everybody on here.
Yeah, niggas be women and uh, uh, males, whatever it is. They both males, and you know what I mean. Females and males is males. You know what I mean? Like she got he's in it. I mean, or he's got she in it, or
Yeah.
or you feel me? Either way it go, they both in each other. You can't fuck it.
I
Nobody
get
go
it.
figure it.
I
Yeah, I
got
know.
it.
Oh, I know you get it. I just say that's my new thing. Fuck it. I just say that. I like to say that now. Just fuck it. All right, I ain't gonna say that. Fuck it. So when you hear me saying that, that's my new thing. I'm like, all right, I ain't gonna say it. Fuck it. But I said it. You know, it's like I just said it, but I'm gonna say I ain't gonna say it, and I just said it. You know.
Yeah. I feel you on everything you saying. Oh, they falling up in here now. All the H.O.T.C brothers came at once.
The
Oh,
vibration,
I see
the beat,
you.
the beat.
Sean, God body Sean.
Shout out to the guy, Sean Body.
We got Sunray, we got Quentin Emerson, and we got
Yeah, I know they
Christopher.
finna come up on the chat. I know they finna come up. Somebody finna come up.
I had to mod them up. I modded them up.
Rah! Shout out to the boy Quentin. What it do? Chris Cobb. God Body. What it do, family? Already, you already know what it do, man. You already know what it do. It was crazy. Earlier I was on Bro Channel and I was breaking down the spell. He was like, man, you know what, man? You a poet. I'm like, bro, I already know it, but I ain't trying to sound poetic. But it's just the way that the truth come out when you just explaining it in the most simplest form. The truth is just connected to everything because it's connected to you. You was the source, and all of the sources become sorceries. You know, all of the sorcerers are sorcerers. Every
Oh,
the flying saucers. We are the flying saucers. Forget it. The unidentified flying objects. You know, the UFO is the spaceship that you flying around in your astral plane. It's your clock that's moving around. That all right. I ain't even say it. What's up, now? Y'all go ahead, man. I'm not
I'm
gonna
just,
say that.
No, you good, bro? What's good with y'all?
Easy, man. Easy, man. We doing lovely. Shout out to the God, Sun Ray, Quentin, God body. What it do?
Same,
Shit.
same, man.
Hey, we
Just
should do
repeat
that
late.
more often too, bro. Like if somebody done live streaming, just show love to somebody else. Send a party to the next channel because it could be a good ass bill. It could turn into a great ass bill.
yeah, you're right.
Show more love.
What's good with everybody, man? Nikki, what's going on, sis? Huey, rawr. Son Ray, God body, you already know. We
What
about to keep it going.
doing in the chat, bro? New and Chevy, embrace the platform for the goddess in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Going on to break some of the signs down. You
Yeah,
feel
you
me?
can come up here. Let me drop the link. Did you see the link?
It might have
Yeah.
disappeared.
Everybody did just pop in, sis, at one time, didn't it?
At one time. That's that energy. But I know, oh my God, why did it do that? Oh, he found it.
Oh, okay. Hey, sis, hey, Nikki, I was gonna tell you this real quick or whatnot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Keep doing your thing or whatnot. Like, I know I ain't been on your panel in a minute or whatnot, but it's like a lot of times when you be going live, I be at
Facts.
work. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing it is or whatever. But I be listening in. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, y'all be going in, yo. Like I'm still supporting. You know what I'm saying? So hey, yeah, don't lose no encouragement, none of that. Don't feel like we ain't here. Like we always here for you, sis. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, what y'all was building on or whatnot, cause you know what I'm saying? It's whatever. I'm gonna go with whatever y'all building on.
Huey, did you want me
Yeah.
to? Right?
Oh yeah, you can go ahead. Yeah, I just came in. I would just elaborate. Y'all know how I go to running and the ramping. You know what I'm saying? So I went on the Huey ramp, but she they was just talking about something that you know that happened with them. I ain't even get into really what happened. I don't really even know what happened. I just was letting them know it's all about the energy vampires. It's just about people just trying to tap into your energy and push your buttons. Everything is about motherfucker trying to push your buttons. So you got to be the one that's center so you can protect your buttons. That's what the gatekeeping is about, keeping your shit control. You the only one that's keeping your gates, because your gates is your portals. You feel me? And your chakras, and your mouth, your ears, your eyes, the things that you let enter and go into you. You feel me? To come out into your reality, it has an effect on you. You feel me? So the things that affect you comes down into your life outside your space. So you got to be able to shield yourself when you in an environment that you don't agree with some shit and know how to not accept that energy, even if you are amongst the energy, just to be able to block that energy, because there's always some negative energy around you at all times. At all times, it's positive and negative around you.
Mm-hmm.
You got to stay grounded.
Absolutely. That makes so much sense because it has to be right.
Yeah, and that's what Cautious, me and
Right.
Cautious was talking about that. He's like, it's always around the negative energy, but you the one got to control it. And he'd be talking to me and I'll be listening because a lot of times I'll be wanting to fly off the handle. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be wanting to beat people up. I'll be wanting to go look for folks. I'll be wanting to do all that. But then I have to come back to my senses and think, is it all worth it? Why would I need to lose my cool over these people? But guess what? I've been doing so well at controlling my energy, controlling what I letting people upset me and all that. And man, you don't understand. I'm proud of myself.
That's it.
I'm proud too, sis. Real talk, man. And that's what we all gotta do. We all, hell, myself included, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause I gotta work it on myself, you know, as well and shit. Cause it's like, hell, it be times where, hell, you know what I'm saying? I be wanting to damn be like, man, you know what? Fuck it, like, you know. But at the end of the day and shit, it's like, hell, I always take a moment to myself and shit, just to, you know what I'm saying, contemplate it over and shit, just think it over and shit. And once I damn take a couple of deep breaths and think it over, and it's like, you know what? It really ain't even worth it. Why even waste the energy? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, heck, if you do go off on it, the shit, it ain't gonna do nothing but cause you more stress. It's gonna damn hurt you more than it's gonna hurt them anyway. So
Exact same thing I said. I'm going with you, bro.
yeah, real talk, yo. Yeah, I feel you on that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, at the same time too, it's all about respect. You know, hell, that's what I try to damn do at the end of the day. You know, with anybody I interact with. You know what I'm saying? Like, you show respect first and shit. You gotta show respect to earn respect, and like with different people and shit that you interact with and shit. That's how I know how to take them and shit like that. Depending on how they talk about themselves or to me or to anybody, whatever, I already know it's like, man, you lack respect for yourself. So here, I already know how to deal with you. You know what I'm saying? So heck, god dang on. At the end of the day, I'm not fixing to damn waste no unneeded energy dang on the motherfucker that's dang on just ain't got no respect for theyself. But yeah, hell, I just wanted to say that. But yeah, I yield the mic.
That's facts. Facts, because the moment you give in your energy to them, they're draining your energy. They're getting what they wanted, and you're all upset. And now you letting them attach their energy to you.
Yep. See, but you gotta just know, okay, that energy is attached to you for a reason. It was lingering there for a reason. You feel me? They gotta do something with it. Even if you got too much positive around you, it's not good. You feel what I'm saying? Like too much positive keep you off balance, off balance. So you gotta know, be looking for it. But okay, so you gotta know how to
That's the real sharp eye. That ain't no troll. He been on my panel and everything. Sorry.
nah, you good. Nah, oh what's up, Noonan? What's up to the guy?
Hey, what's
Um
going on, y'all? What's up, this new Chevy? Yeah, I'm just here, man. I just wanted to come and just bring light and darkness. You know what I'm saying to the people, man. You know, it's all just like I heard the sister say, and I heard Huey P say. It's about balance. You know, it's about finding your equilibrium in this shit. You know, because if we just trying to look at this information in one type of way, we gonna be lost. We must find some sort of equilibrium, some type of balance in this shit, you know. And and let me say this, and I think I said this last night on Red Squid channel. You know, is that I'm not, I'm new to the H.O.T.C. You know, and my main goal and purpose was finding like minds, people that thought like me,
Mm.
people that resonated on the same frequency that I resonated on, whether we agreed or not, whether we agreed or not. You know what I'm saying? Because I could disagree with you today, but when I sleep on it, the next day it don't exist. My great grandfather always used to say, "Never let your sleep go down. Never let the day go down with your anger."
Mm.
Meaning, never sleep on your anger, then wake up the next day still on the shit. You know what I'm saying? It gets to a point you have to get past certain shit. You know, and you know I I don't even want to bring up the past shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm on this sister channel and she opened up this channel for us for a reason. And the only thing I'm here to do is come with the information and enlighten our people, and most of all, bring strength to each other. You know, and I know I might have came at a certain type of level, and that's because I just wanted to see what type of level we was on, who was who and what was what. Because I mean, I got so much information. I just don't want to be feeding information. I just don't want to cast pearls to swine. You know, I don't want to. I done done that years ago. I don't want to keep casting pearls to swine. I want to cast these pearls to people that's gonna use them for jewelry. You know, and I'm not saying I'm the smartest motherfucker, but I'm not the brightest light in the chandelier, but I'm in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And I digress.
You the
Hey,
only thing in the chandelier, bro. Bro, you feel what I'm saying? Like like everything I say, I know it ain't gonna land for everybody, but it's out there for somebody. And that's the only thing that it was meant for. It wasn't meant for those who can hear it. It was only meant for the ears that can hear it. You feel me? It's like once they can hear the truth, they gonna walk towards the truth. That's why they gonna hear the vibration, and they gonna see it in the proof. They gonna know it because they gonna hear your fucking your conviction, and they gonna know that you've been convicted, or if you was, or a convict. You know how? And then they gonna be like, well, he ain't even trying to be a con man, but I can hear his conviction. You feel me? Like most people just deal with cons, like but don't want to be the pros of it or deal with the pros of them. You know what I mean? You got pros and you got the cons. The pros were professionals, but they had to sign the contract dealing with cons, right? The contract with the cons was a convict, right? Who took the contract, but they was really professional at whatever they did. They was professional entrepreneurships. They was professional in their shit, but they just didn't have shit the way that another motherfucker said that it was supposed to be. So they felt like they could do something better, and that was the cons of it, because you was being kind. So, like, to every cause and effect, right? It was a reason why you did some shit, and then the effect was it might have ended you in a bad situation where they just said that it was wrong for them, and then it wasn't whoever them is saying it won't even happen upon them when the other motherfucker who was in the party had did something wrong too, or say you ran into somebody's car or something like that, right? All right, you know. The cons was you ran into somebody's car. The effect was you fucked it up. Or say, okay, you paid for it to get fixed. Why do you got to pay the state to get in the mix? Because you got con. It's the difference. Like, we can go have a conference, right? Right? We can have a conference together. Go have you know how what they call the conscious community, they be having a so-called what they call the seminars and shit, or the little enlightenment conferences, telling you to come on over here and let us enlighten your mind, so we
But
can give you this packet, this book, and sell you some of this shit, some of this
right,
good meat,
right,
you know,
right,
some of this swine, you know.
right. Right. To repeat, he repeat you 100% on it. And the reason why I wanted to have a conference was to get away from the debates, to get away from talking over each other. And everybody have a voice, whoever you is. I mean, whoever, whatever school of thought you from. You have a time limit. And I've been trying to set this up, and I might not even be able to do it this weekend because I mean I've been so busy doing other things because I'm doing things everywhere else, man. You know what I'm saying? Because what I'm trying to figure out with our people. When I say our people, I mean our people. When are we going to begin to separate consciousness from spirituality? And it's a big gap between that because we think that consciousness equates to spirituality. When consciousness isn't nothing but being awake, being in an awakened state of reality as we see reality. But when we get into spirituality, that's a journey itself, and there's so many different type of tools that we can use, and there's so many different type of people that can speak on certain different levels of spirituality versus different type of levels of consciousness. Because when we get into consciousness, it turns into a debate. It turns into who has the biggest dick or the biggest click. You know what I'm saying? And it don't really get into the information as to what is spiritual and what can help us break this threshold of information where it will help us as individuals, because that's where it started, not as the people, because you came into this world as a self singularity, not as a collective. When you come into the world, then it becomes collective because you have to work and build on other people's psyche and work among people, places, and things. But what if you came into this shit and you didn't have to have nobody in your reality? It was just you. It would be easy and work.
I feel like what you're saying is it could be very helpful. And I think that even if we couldn't meet up at a conference, we should have a structured panel to where everybody has their time to speak.
Hey, that's facts, Nikki. That's major facts. Cause see, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's about respect though. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying earlier, you know what I'm saying? Cause see, that come with them just mutual respect. Like, yeah, I respect all y'all. So that's why I don't try to cut nobody off and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell, even with Nuth and shit, like he said, he knew coming around or whatever. But hell, you see, hell, we still show him respect and shit. We give him a chance to actually speak. And that's what it's all about, man. Hell, to me anyway. Cause hell, through that and shit, you can actually get a real build in and shit. You can actually hear another person out, and actually they gonna come to a damn agreement. You know what I'm saying? Versus it being a debate.
And my thing is this. And my thing is this. I know I'm not quote unquote initiated into the HOTC. You know what I'm saying? But
You
the
are
energy.
HOTC, bro. Ain't
Oh,
nothing ain't no initiation, bro. Like the
I
HOTC, you was
understand.
before
I
it was
understand.
thing, bro. Like before you even knew it was HOTC, you was your own house. You feel me?
No,
You was your own fucking pyramid. You was the eye. The eyes was on you. You feel me? You the one who the eyes is on. So you already know the eyes is on you. Like literally, all eyes is on you because you got the eyes, right?
I just wanted to. The only thing I wanted to do was bring information and value. And I didn't want to. I had my hiccups, and I didn't, had my back and forth with a few brothers, and even you, bro,
I ain't gonna have
bro,
back
Huey
and forth.
P.
This is what life is, bro.
And at the same time, from that, it allowed me to grow. You know what I'm saying? From that, you know what I'm saying? And like I say, I'm 47. I'm probably older than maybe 45% of the people that's in here. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, I have to set a certain type of standard, not only for myself, but I have to set a certain type of standard for those that's looking in and trying to get information and trying to find themselves and trying to get knowledge of self and trying to find the path. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not here to lead you and I'm not here to convince you. I'm just here to give you just a little bit of information where you can go and seek and search and find for yourself so you can learn your own truth. I'm not here to give you your truth. My truth is my truth. You know what I'm saying? And you have to figure out your own truth. And I'm here willing to listen to what you have to say. And if I'm able to give you, some breadcrumbs, you know what I'm saying, just a little something to lead you to another level of information that can help you on your journey, I'm here to help you. You know, I'm not here to dictate nothing. I'm not here to make you believe anything. I'm just here as your brother, or to help you. I'm my brother's and my sister keeper. And we in this paradigm of 2020. and everybody looking at it as 2020 vision of a physical sight. It's not 2020 of the physical sight, it's 2020 of the spiritual sight. Because everybody is starting to feel something from their spiritual. They starting to look beyond this illusion. And they really trying to figure out what's going on within themselves. You know, it's about introspection now. It's about breaking down your own psyche and going into your shadow self and doing that shadow work, doing that own self work to figure out who are you, who am I, what am I, where do I come from? Knowledge yourself so I can do what I will on this reality plane that we living on. That's our focus. It's not about the illusion, the coronavirus, the flat earth, round earth, none of that shit. It's about who are you? Where are you?
Only ever
What
did
are,
what they wanted. I think everybody only ever did what they wanted. Even if they was forced to do it, they did it only because they wanted to do it, or they didn't know nothing else but to do what they was doing. You feel me? Like you doing what you doing, living. Like everybody is living life. Everything is living life, right? I heard somebody talk about melanin, right? They was talking about how the dark, what they were talking about I think it was on Bro Channel earlier. They were talking about the melanin, right? Uh, do animals got melanin?
Yes. I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, do white animals got less melanin than do like a geese and a duck? Like does a geese got less? You know what I mean? Does a fucking polar bear have? Is he a a white bear?
So I'm gonna say this. It's like
Nah.
it's different grades to it and shit. It's different grades to it. That's what I
So
was
it's
saying, shit. Because it come in different colors and different varieties and shit. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a white polar bear shit, but it's not an albino polar bear shit like that. Because he still got color and shit. It ain't like his damn, you know what I'm saying? His eyes white and you know what I'm saying? His
look
blood
more
white
white
and
than a
his
white person to me though.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't never seen a white person either. You know.
Yeah, but I mean, he look more white to me. I mean, like, why wouldn't he be a white bear? I mean, like, if the bear was, does he got less? Like, the forest bear be like that pussy ass goddamn polar bear better stay his ass out there in the cold? He like, come out here in the forest, boy. You know, he know what the forest for. The forest was for rest.
Yeah, I think like the also like like how the animal just to say for nature's sake and the cycle, the eco cycle, um nature has developed looks and things like that to maybe look scary, for particular animals and things like that, but to the point of the LB like the melanin, I think like you'd have to shave the animal down because first all the when you're trying to compare the colors, like their hair, they've got hair or they've got feathers, and among that there would be certain determinations of colorist like color um
Oh shit.
differences and things like that. But then once you do shave it down, obviously because if you do it to a cat, you got they look kind of
Yeah,
pink or
that's what
something.
I
Or
was
if you do it
saying.
to a dog or so, but yeah, and then you'd have albino. Then you'll find out
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
difference.
saying, son. Right? That's what I was saying. Yeah, yeah. Just cause the damn fur white or whatever, this and that, that don't mean everything else is and shit. Cause everything else got color and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's to me, melanin is what I'm saying, just life and shit. Damn, what I'm saying, what gives color and shit to damn the physical being, basically, and shit like that. There, cause everything that damn exists and shit got us, a different shade, some kind of color.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah,
Everything in this realm in this physical reality got color, right?
yeah, yeah.
I mean everything.
Word. I mean, hell, hell, even deeper than that, like even things that are clear, you know what I'm saying, clear or transparent and shit, that's still basically a color and shit like that there because hell, you know what I'm saying, damn, you can't see it and shit like that there, but it's like a clear, transparent and shit like
Clear
that there.
coat.
So, yeah,
But
clear
I mean,
coat.
you'd say that you'd see, because some people have like different spectrums and stuff. Eh? Like, because I mean, everything is obviously colors, and we perceive it differently. But see, say I was just thinking of someone who is colorblind, like me, we all might agree that the light was green or something, but then a person who's colorblind might distinguish it as something else. But not to get away from your point, Huey, at all.
Right, right. No, you're right. You're right.
Um, but still, you know, it might be there.
No, that was a man. Damn, no, Sunray, bro. You actually just dropped the gem and you ain't even know it and shit. You ain't get away from the point. That was actually on point. Cause I ain't even think about it like that and shit. A person that's colorblind, but at the same time, they still able to damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, they still able to make out shapes and shit like that. There, so they're still able to see the colors in their mind and shit. So it's like, damn. So yeah, that's like the true power of melanin and shit like that there. Because it's like I was saying, like, you know what I'm saying, that's what makes up life and shit, you know what I'm saying? The colors that you see in us and shit, you know? Yeah. But damn, bro, that was yeah.
No, no. I mean, we get caught up into a paradigm that melanin means color. Everything, just like y'all say, everything possesses melanin because the melanin is carbon, 666. The atomic number of carbon is 666. Okay.
Can I message a friend?
What
Hi,
what
friend.
melanin? Go ahead, sister.
This is Nikki.
I think she's you're straight, bro.
Okay, now what melanin really is a consciousness. It's the crystals. It's the Christ. It's the soul. It's Let me put it to you like this. I'm trying to simplify it. Now, everything that black people do and have done on this planet have been phenomenal, right? And it had nothing to do with the color of our skin. It had to do everything with
Yes.
our DNA strand, who we were as a people and what we came from. Melanin is the primordial essence of the universe. That's what really melanin is. It's not a color. It's a
So
it's a
what
essence.
was the black?
It's
What
a
I
con-
was gonna ask that is black. Is melanin the dark, or is that why they say that we are black people? Because if we know black ain't got to do with our skin, we know that because black ain't our skin ain't black. So we already know that. So what I'm
and
saying is,
that's
what I'm
that's
asking is black is melanin black? Is
melanin.
it's
Melanin.
because I'm saying the way that most motherfuckers explain melanin, right? Or try to
Yeah,
talk about melanin, when you just hit it on the nose, just like you said, it's carbon. You feel me?
it's a
Which is which is the protons, neutrons, and electrons that just to be
right,
for
right,
the molecular structure of atoms. Period of the nucleus of period of
right,
matter. That everything that is matter. That's literally that's in front of us. That's a matter. So that would encompass what you would call so-called whatever a paleo.
yeah. But the thing is that the thing we get confused with is that melanin is because we black folk. Yeah, to a point, yeah. But you got counterfeit spirits out here under the skies of melanin. That's black people. And then they're not on the same frequency that this information or this consciousness of melanin is. And that's why we up here sitting up here having these arguments and these loose debates about consciousness. Because everybody is not on the same frequency of what this is. Melanin isn't
No,
just
we'll never be
color.
on the same frequency.
Yeah, but melanin isn't just color. It has to do with neuroscience and also physiological science.
Yeah,
That deals
that
with
was my point. Make sure that we was elaborating on them in that matter because it ain't got nothing to do with the darker you
yeah,
are, the more melanin that you have in your body. It ain't got
yeah.
nothing to do with the source of things. So like when people be saying it like that, they don't even got a con or a step, or that they can't even see the F's, or they don't even know how to be a spec or to be Dorit, you know. So
And
like
look,
it's
the only reason why black people are gifted to have melanin is because we are primordial to the planet. It don't.
Yeah.
It don't. Hold on. Hold on.
No, no,
It
yeah,
don't.
I'd probably disagree a bit with
Listen, hold on.
Huey. Go
But
now.
listen to what I'm
what
saying.
they do with
It
black people
it
though.
don't it don't mean that you can't degrade yourself to a point that you're at a certain level where you're not allowing certain energies to come through you because you have melanin. It's a DNA strand. It has nothing to do with your color because you can have a European blue-eyed blonde person with more melanin than a dark-skinned person based on the physiological aspect and also
Oh,
the
where he agreeing? Oh,
psychological
where he
aspect.
agreeing? And the vibration that he is, the or what he's seeing like that,
It's
because they
spiritual,
be
man. I mean, it's all spiritual. I mean, we get so caught up.
they vibration like um they could be in the vibration of what we on, right? So that makes them able to be able to have melanin. What you telling me?
That's not what I'm saying. It just gives them a better gateway to open up to a certain type of information, to a certain type of frequency where they can relate to us, where they can relate to a certain type of look. See, and this is what see. This is
To
another
us,
level.
like
This
what? What you mean?
hold on, who P. Hold on, bro. This just another level, and 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 I love my people. I love my brothers and sisters. But at the same time, if we still have to have these same conversations, then you want to know what? You're not on the same frequency.
No,
You
it
don't
is the
have
same, but
nation.
melanin is just another word. My point of this all right is questioning what melanin is because it's like melanin is this big thing, okay, or this great power, right? It's
It
like
is.
who says?
It is. It
Who
is.
says?
Because look at jazz, look at art, look at invention,
What that
look
have to
at
do with melanin?
hold on, wait a minute. Look at everything that we have contributed to modern science, biology, psychology, physiology,
Culture.
chemistry,
Yep.
all these things
What
as
you
being
mean by we? Okay,
hold on,
Aesthetics.
same thing.
being melanated people. But the thing is that it goes beyond just being black people. And that's what I'm trying to say. It's a certain type of DNA strand. And it's condensing itself right now to this day and time that we're living in. We up here sitting up here thinking that we sweet and we pretty because we black and we gonna make it to the promised land. No, it's not gonna happen like that. It's gonna happen based on a DNA strand of who you are, and it has nothing to do with your skin color. It has everything to do with your DNA strand. It has everything to do with your bloodline. It has everything to do with bloodline. Melanin just
and the
not color.
actions, I think, and the
It's not
actions that
just
you
color.
do in
And if we sit up here and
recognition.
think because if we sit up here and think because you black, you got it, you lost already.
Okay, so what?
And that's what
Let me ask you this, Nuke. When you saying you sitting here thinking that you black, what do you mean by that?
if you sitting up here and thinking that because you're melanated, let me say that. Let me use a better choice of
Okay, so
words.
melanated is equating towards being carbonated or copper people, is what you telling me.
Yeah. If you sitting up here
Okay, cool.
thinking
Let's
because
say that's what
you
you said. Cool. Now let me ask you here. Hold on, let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a couple questions. All right.
okay,
Since we got on the level, and we trying to
all
teach and get a level, let me
right.
questions. All right. Now, melanin got something to do with, or the reason who you talking about us is the copper colored people who consider themselves to be black, but we know that black is not the color of no person with of skin tone, right? Now, this black, this carbon, this black power, is this what you talking about? What you was talking about, like the conscious or the thought or the invisible, the seen and the unseen, the same thing that is dark and light, the thing, the unseen that is pushing you, what you would call a spirit, right? Is the air that we breathe in front of us, the sphere, the atmosphere, the air. All right, the sphere, right where you was at, is the atmosphere where the sphere, your spheres is at. Your sphere is it. All right. That's why I got a spear in your ear, the ear, and your SP, you the spine, the power in you, the rear, the ear, you, the spear, it, you, right? Now, when you're dealing with the spirit, right, you're dealing with the air that we are breathing. That's what everything it is. To be in,
I,
hold on, let me just say this real quick.
Yeah,
To,
this is a long question, bro.
I know, this is a statement in a question, because I'm what I'm asking, right, is because the air, right? Everything is carbon. Everything to be life, to ever be able to experience life, you got to be able to deal with this, which we would call carbon. Ain't no difference because that was I was asking you. Does the bear in the forest got more carbon than the fucking polar bear? And how they all in the same air that we call atmosphere? If they needed carbon to be,
okay.
I just want to say that.
Now we have to so we have to go into a creation story to get into the bears and the air and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think we have enough time to go into that. I really don't.
Oh,
But
but we already there with carbon. When we talking about
so
carbon,
let me put it to you. So let me say it like this. In the beginning was darkness, right? And from the dark came light. Darkness is a more condensed form of the light that we're seeing in this reality,
so
right?
dark was before light.
Of course, it said from
Who said
darkness,
that?
listen, from darkness
Come on, bro.
came light, all right?
Found,
The
found.
only reason, the only reason why we see darkness as dark is because we can't see at that spectrum of light. We have three glands inside of our brain called the hypothalamus, the pineal gland, and the pituitary. We have these three glands inside our brain. The brain is the matrix because that's our conscious mind trying to figure out reality, trying to piece things together, trying to put things all inside of a mold. You know what I'm saying? But you have a hypothalamus, a pineal, and the pituitary that act independently, just like your stomach, your heart, and your brain.
And it's
We
ice
get
cream.
caught we get caught up we get caught up in the illusion that everything that's happening outside of us is real because we make it that because we believe it. But what if you just said, fuck that shit, what's inside my mind is real, and you move on that aspect? That's melanin. Melanin isn't a color of a person, it's a consciousness. It's a
Speak
primordial
that, bro. I
consciousness.
can hear
It's a,
that. I hear that.
it's a primordial consciousness
So
that
you saying
came
you're not
from
going to get
the
your first
beginning
mind,
of
then you got melanin.
beginning. It comes from the beginnings of the beginnings. And melanin is just a way to put a name on the all soul.
And
Thank you.
I
That's
think,
my
wait,
point.
wait, wait. I think
That was
in
my point.
argument to
So
what,
melanin
like
is
kind
the
of
name.
like what Huey is saying, like the how animals, uh, does the polar bear and the brown bear or whatnot, is there a difference with them? I think on the same aspect that Nuth was just breaking down, it is like the element to that you'll be able to achieve these things and reach, right? So in the as in the speaking form of like reincarnation and things, I think the humans, we are the only ones to have this ability, as opposed to the animals. So you can't really talk that sense because
Oh,
we,
you saying we the
and
only
then
ones that have the ability to what? To think?
See, the
no,
thing
no, no.
is,
Hey, can I touch on it real quick,
Hold
real
on.
quick, man?
What he just said, though, I want to know what he just said because they think.
No, no, no,
Animals
no.
think.
Because I think like you're saying from melanin, like being the opposing factor, or well, the main sort of factor in things, right? And that's going to be the key to
So yeah, because I was saying, okay,
them.
then in that factor, then
So
animals will have more melanin than you.
no, see, the thing is, see, this is the thing. See, the reason why melanin is so important and why carbon is so important is because that was the only vessel that can encapsulate the soul. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
No, it's
put it
not.
like
No,
this.
it's not. No, I
Okay,
disagree.
no, I'm not. Listen, this is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about color.
I ain't
I'm
talking
talking
about
about.
color. I ain't talking about. I'm talking
I'm,
about people.
I'm talking. No, I'm not even talking about people
consciousness, a level
because
of
the thing
Hey,
we
listen, real
the
quick,
thing,
real quick,
the thing we
real
keep getting
quick.
trapped up in is that
Can I
we're human.
please?
We keep getting trapped up in the point that we're human. We are human beings. We're not human. We're not. Human is a condition. Human is a condition. And until you face
I mean,
no, until you face that reality that human is a condition, you're gonna stay human and you will never be a god. Godhood is selfhood, not yourself. If you still up here thinking that, okay, I'm just gonna live humanity and deal with things on humanity rules, okay, that's what you're gonna live on. But when you begin to disseminate this shit, is that this shit is a matrix and none of this shit is fucking real. And the only thing that's real is what your mind creates. That makes you a god. And that's where your melanin kicks in. Not because of your skin color, but about your DNA strand and how you think. How you
Listen, let
think
me
all these
ask you this.
inventions came up?
Let me say this, bro.
No, no,
Your thought
yo,
was
Melon.
awesome. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Queen. My bad. Go ahead, Queen.
one
Go ahead.
question.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Oh, go ahead, Nikki. Yeah, it's your channel.
Who was that speaking right now?
That was Nunu.
New chef.
New checks looks like his mic is muted. Why I see it muted?
No, I'm not muted.
Why does it look like it's muted though? It's got a line through your mic. That's why I can't even tell who's talking.
No,
Oh,
I'm right here.
Okay, well, I wanted to say something about the light and the dark
Yeah,
because basically the light and the dark is the same thing.
it
We
is.
we come up with that, and it wasn't not like the darkness was first. All they said was in the beginning there was darkness, right? But they didn't say that the light wasn't there. They just said that they talked about the darkness first. Then they said they separated it. They separated the light from the dark.
Mm-hmm.
So
So, are what I'm trying to what I'm see? This is what it is. You know, in the beginning was darkness, right? And even and that recreates itself within birth, within any germination of a seed. Everything had to start in darkness to reach toward the light or to come towards the light. We have to start in darkness. Not that darkness isn't light. Darkness is just a condensed form of light that we can't see. You know what I'm saying? But once you begin to open up your first eye, you can perceive through the veil and see beyond the darkness. I've done it. You know what I'm saying? I know I could differentiate between the dark and the light and find the balance between both of them. That's why I say love, peace, and light, darkness, chaos, and primordial entities. That's why I always say that because I've seen both polarities of light and darkness. It's like man and woman.
When I say,
Those
can
are
I say, that's what I was just
those.
going to say. It's like man or woman. So that's like saying that one was first before the other, right? Where everything was just at the same time. The light and the dark was at the same time, right? Right.
No,
When you say,
no, it wasn't at
when
the
you
same time.
say, yeah.
was the
Hold on.
same
Let me
thing.
ask you. What? Okay. So you telling me that light wasn't in the beginning? Only dark was in the beginning. Everything was in the beginning.
This is what I'm saying though. This is what I'm saying, and this is what I'm trying to get people to understand is that in the beginning was darkness. There was no
And
polarity.
light. Well,
And
yeah,
no,
well, you would have not
listen,
known another out.
just listen
Listen,
to
hold
what
on.
I'm
That's
saying.
like saying it was
All
only
right,
positive.
man.
Hold on. If it was only darkness, that didn't mean it only was only negative. It wasn't no positive.
Because there was no negative and positive at that point. The only reason it became positive and negative is when it became a physical form, when it came into matter. The universe, yeah,
Light and
Right.
dark is a physical thing. Dark you can see with your physical eye. When you say that you
the
can't see darkness,
universe.
hold
Listen,
on, bro. When
listen.
you say that you can't
The
see
universe
darkness,
was
I
always
disagree
chaos.
with that. It's not
The u-
chaos, bro. Just if I disagree and I got a
No, but
question
that
with you,
light, the light was still within the darkness, right? But it just,
it,
you know
that's
what
it,
I'm
what
but
saying.
I'm
And then from there, everything else,
saying.
attains. So as you
That's what
say, one is everything.
yes,
and that's
everything.
Everything.
again.
The reason why I think,
Yeah.
and let me just say this: the reason why the light was always there because it got separated from the darkness, and no, it was never mentioned until it was separated from the darkness.
Mm, that's some deep shit.
Like I say, the
That's
only
deep
thing
shit.
when it comes
Because see,
to
oh, okay, go ahead.
we have to deal with things that's primordial. You know what I'm saying? And that's the key to our liberation. It's not so much worrying about what came after. It's about what came before because that's what we came from. We came from the darkness. We came from that dark light. We came from that dark light consciousness. And that dark light consciousness is what formed everything that we see in this light shit. It's what formed it. So if we want to negate the 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 negative principle or the feminine principle, because that's the principle, and this is where it get obscured because that principle of the dark light is that feminine, that matriarchal principle, that divine feminine principle. And we get away from that because we turn into a patriarch because we have the sun, we have Ra, we have light, we have order from the chaos. But that same chaos is what created that light, created life, created everything that we call matter. That's what created it. So we can't negate the dark and just say, okay, light is everything because light came out of darkness. That's our problem right now. Go ahead.
I got some stuff about melanin that I downloaded some years back, and I'm gonna share my screen in a minute.
And just like I say, it's not so much that it's about color. It's about a neurological system. You know what I'm saying? It's about a bloodline. It's about DNA. It's not about a color of a person. You know what I'm saying? People think because you black and because you got melanin, you're saved. It ain't about that. It's a certain type of consciousness. Melanin is a consciousness. It is a consciousness. It's the akasha. It's the chakras. It's the things that we are so afraid to dive into, far as the darkness, dark like matter, dark like consciousness. That's the melanin. You
Mm-hmm.
know, it's the same thing as a piece of coal becoming a diamond. You know what I'm saying? That's melanin. It's a consciousness. It's not so much about being a people, it's about being a singularity and what you can do with that essence of energy to make yourself whole. And that's what these people been doing with our energy. And I mean,
Yeah, bro. I hear that complete, man. That's dope. I think that's on it. It's like Quentin, you got something? You reckon you got it? Or you wanna? You're good. If you had an idea before.
Oh nah. I was gonna touch on it or whatever, cause y'all all made good points.
it's a
You know,
consciousness, I mean,
it's
just like I say, it's a consciousness. It's not about your skin color. It's about consciousness because I don't have people that's not my skin color come and give me some profound information that a person of my skin tone haven't even be able to touch on. You know what I'm saying? So it's not about skin color. It's about a certain amount of consciousness or a certain spiritual level that a person is on to tap into a certain type of life.
see, I was gonna touch on it real quick or whatever, cause see,
Go
like
ahead, Q. Go ahead. I want to hear it because I might be wrong. I might be wrong, and I don't mind being wrong, but I just want to hear another version. I don't mind hearing somebody else's voice because that'll give me some more work I have to do. And I'm 47 years old, and I've been researching this shit since I was about
Yeah, that's cool.
22.
Go kick it, Q.
You know,
It
yeah,
forgets, man.
yeah. I was gonna say, you know what I'm saying? It's like with me, it's like everything you said was true, bro. I agree with you, but see, it's other grades to it too. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's levels to it. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's like you know, like with like the plants and shit, like they got chlorophyll or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Versus with us, you know what I'm saying? With how our cells made up and shit, but everything else in the cell basically made up the same and shit. But it's like it's that different grade. You know what I'm saying? Hell, that's what melanin is and shit. That's what I was saying earlier and shit. It's like it's basically life, you know. Goddamn but it's different grades of it. And our grade is like the superior as far as like, you know, when it come to human, you know what I'm saying? Like well how you broke it down and shit. Cause like I say, everything you said was right. It was 100. Real shit. But then like at the same time and shit, we can't produce oxygen, but hell, a tree can and shit. You know, as like a fish can goddamn breathe underwater and shit, but a tree goddamn can't goddamn grow underwater. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's different levels to the shit. But hell,
yeah,
it's basically life and see, and at the same time, all of that life contains some kind of color and shit. But see, that comes in with the light spectrum and shit. Because see,
right.
bro, light is information. like light is like basically like what make up the keys to your soul and shit. Cause it's the, it's information in light. Cause I'm gonna ask everybody on the panel real quick a real deep question. In what part of your body do you think your soul lies in?
Your gastrointestinal tract. Your soul lies in the bottom of your body. That's what I think. I mean, that's what I think. I could be wrong. You know, if a person think it come from their crown chakra, you ain't even raised your kundalini yet. You ain't raised nothing from your physical body yet. So it will come from your lower aspect of yourself. And that will be your gastrointestinal tract. It won't come from your heart chakra, your solar chakra, your none of those upper chakras. It was come from your root, and that lies in your genitalia area. You know, I'm and man, damn,
Hey,
I
nah,
don't
I
you
want to.
good. You
I
good,
don't
brother.
want
Cause it's a deep question, bro. It's a question that damn a lot of people do. They
to.
all
And
got
I
a
don't.
different answer
Yeah,
to it and shit. But see,
yeah.
but
I
see, I'm
don't
gonna
want
break it down. I'm gonna break it down a little bit real quick and shit. Cause it's like even with what you said and shit. Cause you gotta think about it. If it really lie there and shit, that area is still, what I'm saying, got organs around that, and then them organs made up of tissues and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then hell, you break it down to the cell and shit, and to the atom. And then the atom only make up damn 99% of damn actual free space, and then that's that 1% of damn light.
that control matter.
That's what I'm saying. So is that one? Hold up. Wait, real quick. If that one, if that 1%, if that 1% of free space that they can't account for is that light, that information that I'm talking about, and that shit is within every cell within your body. To me, your soul dwells within every cell in your body.
But Q, when we,
right.
when
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna tell
He
you,
said it.
Not
but
just of your
Q,
physical
He
human
said
body, in your breath,
what I'm
your
gonna tell
essence.
you, what controls all that shit, your motherfucking thoughts control every atom, every cell, everything inside your being is controlled by your thoughts, by your
it.
mind.
Yep, by
The
your
first
brain.
law of
Everybody should answer
kinetics,
the question
Everything
though.
that you do. Now, check this out.
the first law of kinetics is all is mind, the universe is mental, right? So
That's
how
the
can
first law
you
of
have
Tahuti, right? All is mental. The universe is mental. That's Tahuti, yeah. Anyway, not to break down.
all
I
is
think everyone should. I didn't mean to cut you off like that, but like I think that's a great question Quentin proposed. Like,
yeah,
what what's in the
I could
soul? So I think Nikki and Huey should go. But keep going, Luke.
Yeah, he said it though. He said
no,
what part? He said
I'm gonna
what
let
part of
everybody else go,
your body
but I
is
can prove that in 3 sentences. I
the
can
part of
prove it.
your body. Your soul is in all of your body. Is in
That's
your
what I was gonna say, Huey. I couldn't wait to just come in right now and say it. It's in all of your body.
yeah. It's in everything. It's outside of you. It's everywhere around you. Soul, your soul, the whole thing. What you're standing on, you walking on your soul, right? What listen, your O's. You are your soul, whole, wherever you at. Your whole, all of your holes is what your souls came from. So, like, when you say where your soul came from and what your soul is everything, and it all came from you. And it came out your mind. This is out your points of your views. What you pointing your views at. What you are giving your energy and your thoughts and your subconscious to. You don't control every goddamn thing that you're doing. You are everything that you, everything around you that you're doing is just doing it because you are there and you was there doing it.
He said,
You control it.
Sean said, your thoughts don't control everything. Your thoughts don't make your heart pump.
That's what I was saying. Your thoughts don't control everything. I was saying everything was just there because it was just doing. It control everything. I control everything because it's just there. Now, meaning you don't think about blinking your eyes. You don't think about
Right.
breathing. You don't think
Yeah.
about your heart beating. Your heart, you don't got no control over that. Because if you did, you
Right.
would stop thinking about you would stop thinking about breathing and think about your heart. Or then you would think about what you was looking at it. You feel me? So
Right.
you don't your thoughts when you said that's what I be saying. Certain things you say I agree with, but then when you say certain things, I don't be trying to be argumentative. But
Understand. I understand.
you feel
I
me?
understand. I understand what you
And can I say? And can
But
I say
say
one
insect.
thing? Can I say one
Just
thing?
like
And
what you
y'all
were
can have it
saying
right
about the
there.
dark. I just wanted to hit these
go
points
ahead
first
and let Nikki
because
C say what she got to say.
about the dark,
Yeah, yeah,
light.
yeah.
The
Let
dark
Nikki
came
talk.
first, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nikki can damn get it.
I think though, then
Yeah,
like what were you
I want to
saying with
actually.
the
I
thoughts?
want to.
Like the thoughts can be the what thoughts don't control everything, and your thoughts don't make your heart pump, right? And when the heart, I think that when that's like a physical aspect to the soul. So if the heart stops pumping, like I don't think the soul is then distinguished. You know, I
No,
mean,
no.
you know what I'm saying?
See,
I would
Distinguished.
still
And
that's
think
what I
the
was
dark
saying.
and the light too,
God.
y'all. One thing about the dark and the light, y'all. Y'all never been without either
I
one
want
of
to
them.
hear what Nikki C has to say.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
Go
never
ahead,
been.
Nick.
I just wanted to hit this one little
It
point real
wasn't
quick.
Nicky, bro. That was Q who was wanting to say something.
No, that was
Oh,
Nikki C.
no, but yeah, Nikki C,
Oh,
she never answered the question that Quinn answered. I was just answering it. She never got the answer.
My answer
oh,
was
okay.
the same as yours, Huey. That it
Yeah,
was
she did. She said everything.
Oh,
and then
So
okay.
it was
on.
Q that was interrupting there. He wanted to
My
say
bad.
something.
I thought she didn't get the answer. My bad. But yeah, the dark and the light, bro. We never been without either or.
See, the only thing I'm saying is that, and this is, I think this is our stigma. You know what I'm saying? This is our Achilles heel, so to speak. Is that we really don't think that what's in our mind, our thoughts form our reality. I mean, I, I mean, I wish I could say it
Yeah,
in
you
a.
can't speak for everybody because only you can.
No, no, I'm not speaking for everybody. Hold on, Huey. I'm just saying because based on what I've said and what I'm still trying to postulate is that as a man thinketh, so he is. So if we up here sitting up here thinking that everything that outside of us dictates and control our reality, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. It don't matter because our brain we already done came to a conclusion that our mind is the greatest computer in the universe, and we done already postulated that if we put a thought into the universe, it come back to us in the form of karma, and we already done postulated all of these things. Why can't we change our thoughts to a point that we control our thoughts to control our reality? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you should believe or subscribe to what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying is that, okay, we all have our own mind, right? We all is on our own time sequence. We all on our own wave. We all doing our own thing. And all of that is based on thought. It's not based on what another person tell us unless we allow that external information to make an imprint on our psyche. And
And
that's the
can I
subconscious
interject?
mind. And that's where the subconscious mind come in at when we get to talking about where our heart beat because it beats and our eyelids blink because they blink. That deals with subconscious mind interruption. That's all that deals with. It don't have anything to do with thought, okay? Because I've seen some Buddhist monks that actually stop their heart. I done seen some Buddhist monks actually sit up there and control their breath to the point that they control reality around them, as far as snow, heat.
Pardon me. Can I ask a question real quick?
Man, hey, Huey, real
Go
quick,
ahead. Go
man.
ahead, Queen.
Yeah, all I need is like 10 seconds from y'all, and y'all can keep going, man. Like, man, no, bro. Everything you saying now, bro, you basically damn proving my point from earlier, bro. That's what I was saying. That 1%, unaccounted space for an atom and shit. Hell, that light, that information and shit, that's a piece of your soul. And that's a part of your whole body, bro. That's within every cell, bro. But hell, y'all keep going.
All right.
What is
Damn,
the soul?
get the question out.
Find
Oh
the
yeah. Oh,
soul.
God body, just like God body said, changing your mind. And then you said, we can't change our mind, right? You said you can't change your thoughts, right? You said, why can't we change our thoughts? I think that's what you said. Or we need
No,
to
I
change
didn't say
our
that.
thoughts. Or you say we
I
need
said
to change our thoughts or
I
something.
said you can. What I said is that
You said we need to change our thoughts. That's what you said. And
what I
brother was asking, in what kind of way did you mean that we need to change our thoughts? And then you said something about that we can't change our thought, or
okay,
something. And I wanted to say that I disagree with that as well, because we can change our thoughts because we change our mind every day.
I wasn't saying that now say for instance, let me put a perspective out here. The coronavirus, right? Everybody out here saying what the coronavirus is, right? The coronavirus is. Everybody saying what this coronavirus is. What do you say that coronavirus is?
Do you know anybody with the coronavirus?
I know nobody with the coronavirus. Nobody.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
So this is what I'm saying. It's about perception. If you allow that shit to get inside your psyche to believe in something that somebody is perpetuating to you, to put inside your mind, you start thinking that shit. That's mind control. That's mind fucking. Excuse my language.
And that's why we don't need to be
That's
watching
what it is.
broadcasts that give us this. That's why it's important for us to come where we are right now and share our thoughts with each other. And that's be
Exactly.
our state of mind.
Exactly.
Right. And,
It's
okay, so but anything that you deal with outside of that is a mind fuck, just like you just said though, right, Nuke? Right.
no because
Hold
you
on, just
know,
taking somebody else's perception and entering into a mind fuck.
because that deals with the individual. You know what I'm saying? And that deals with the individual thought. And it's just like, and I don't mean to bring them up. It's just like Son of Yahweh. And he done caused all type of chaos by digging inside a person's psyche. You know what I'm saying? And having them think and react a certain type of way. That's the same
Right.
type of society is doing to us every motherfucking day with football,
Right.
basketball, entertainment, music, movies, all that.
Education, everything, books and everything that they done let
Exactly.
out.
And that
My point of
and
that
that's
was
what I'm saying.
that was
And that's what I'm saying. And it took me a minute to sit back in meditation to actually grab what this shit it really is. No, it's not what a person put inside my head. It's what actually I put inside my head. Because you can't allow somebody to control your mind. Because once you allow somebody to control your mind, you're still a slave. It's not so much that
literally.
it's not so much that we're sitting up here in
Literally.
servitude
So
slavery. We're in mental slavery.
when you tell someone how they should be able to be in their approach, or they should do this, or how you should talk and all of this, you're trying to be a controller. When we all are the soul controllers. This is why, listen, we all hold the remote to the control, right? And we can switch the channel. Now, inside these channels, it's about channeling, right? Which is another form of what? Energy, reception, or receiving and giving. of something that you are projecting out your thought that you wanted to see. I want to see something funny. So you go pull up something that you want to watch. Because everything that was here for you to watch or to listen to was already here. You already had it here for you. Because you already heard it. You was here with it. It was here. What you all right, fuck it. I ain't
No, it's good. You own it. You own it.
right.
You own it. Don't do that. Just keep.
I ain't gonna do it. I just said that before y'all got on. Remember, I said that, nigga. See, I said when I say that, a lot of people gonna be like, "Don't do that. Don't stop." I wasn't gonna stop, but I wasn't trying to say fuck it. But that's how the women be doing when you be giving it to them good. They be like, "Don't stop." Like you right. It's like when you right, you pounding that thing right to the right, and you stop, and you like, "Damn, I was just finna climax," and I just let your mind interchange. This is where the
Oh.
this is where the fucking come in at.
Look, the only thing I'm trying, like I said, man,
You
you
feel me
know,
though? You feel me?
I 100% understand you. I understand what
I
you're
don't
saying.
want you to stop saying that. That's why you know why I know you, and I'm not trying to be funny. I ain't mean to cut you off, but it's funny as hell because you was laughing, right? And then you was like, I understand, and I'm like, don't do that, bro. I don't want you to stand under me. I don't want to fall on you. Stop being up under me. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just
That's the
saying, man.
same
You
thing
know,
as like you feel me, bro. Like, oh, what do you want him to say? Like,
that's
I
oh
all
know
yeah,
it's
you're
a joke.
right.
I'm
Joking.
saying.
Jokes. That was a joke right there. Y'all ain't get it.
I know, I got it. I laughed. That's why I laughed before I said
Laugh, but
anything
I
because I
wasn't
got
joking.
it.
It's different. Y'all not getting it. See, and I'm trying to tell you, but then you laugh when I was like, I said, damn, he got the joke, right? And I wasn't even joking, but he thought I was joking. So I'm just poking around with you, right? And I was like, let me give him another round. I'm gonna go around again. See, this is how the fucking began. When you meet her and you entertain with the flesh, right? And you can entertain with her because you got many catchphrases. You know how to do the trigger words. Man, it's
Yeah.
magic, bro. Bro, I done mastered this shit. This shit is amazing. God damn, that shit crazy, y'all. Y'all can't see that shit. I be doing it right there, literally. It be right in front of the face. I be showing all of my people around me. I be like, man, y'all I am. I be just making all of this shit appear and reappear and reappear and reappear. They be like, how much, or how many times has it reappeared? I said before Ree was even here. God damn. They said who
But
was
yeah,
first, the black or the white? I be loving at them. I be loving. I be like, that's the same question. Like when you ask, what was first, the day or the night?
They was
in
at
the,
the same
the
damn
dark,
time.
in
Right?
the beginning was darkness, bro.
And listen,
And
this is where the question gets tricky, right? This is why I'll be knowing how I'll be listening. We, listen, right? The day and the night, right, was only one thing, right? Don't our night, don't our and the day really got night in it, and they end at a different time that had both sun and moon and light, dark stars. It don't even end. It just it come back again. Everything started at the time where it started. Boom. At 0000 was everything there. The light was there, the sun there, the moon there, the dark there. Everything was there. Man, woman, child, boy, car, with ain't nothing new up under the sun.
You reckon
but he,
though, man? I can't. I see. That's where I kind of tend to like have a bit of a little bit of a wonder and disagreement when you're saying that in the beginning of the creation, everything was there. Maybe I understand the point of that it was within it, because then you'll take that all the way back. You will be like, okay, it was the light was within the darkness, right? But then when you say like the car appeared or a skyscraper building, and all these things like, or or technology, a mobile phone, just things that have progressed along. Even
Right. How it went
um,
from beepers to cell phone and before beepers we was on the pay phone, and like before even that we was talking on the we was telepathically talking, but we was telling. You know, before we even was having television, we had vision and we was telling
Hey,
the vision. It's like different. It's like different. You can't see when you was before you even had the water to see or even knew that the water would see. You was walking with water and knew that you could see when you seen the sea. Look, before listen, it's different.
wait, did you be
wait,
what you be when you born? When you
yeah,
born, and you saw what you saw, because out of the soul it was born.
Hear
hey,
me,
Well,
Lord.
what
You
we
hey,
right.
have to
listen. Hold on,
understand is,
wait,
hold on,
real quick. I
we
want to
have
say
to
this, man.
understand that this is this sister channel, and you gotta allow her to say and speak what she wants to say.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah. Anyone
yeah,
to speak,
let
I
her
ain't
say
gonna
what
keep
she
talking.
gonna say.
Anyone can
You
speak.
know,
I'm not gonna keep talking, but I'm just saying. What I'm just saying is everything is everything. You can't separate yourself from the beginning when you're the all. Only thing started is when you started. The world never exists without you. Even if your mama would have kicked the plug on you, it would have been something that you never knew and the world never even heard of.
And I feel the same way. That's why I'm not saying that much because everything that everybody is saying, it all comes together as one collaboration of the truth.
yeah,
Where
man,
no matter how you see it, it still comes back to the same thing.
yeah.
We always, everything was everything in the beginning. And if
Nick,
you never, like we just said, if you never made it here, it would have never existed.
yeah. And Nikki C would nothing have ever began without the mother.
Exactly.
And and the creation replicates that in everything.
In everything.
And that's what I think that we got away from, even in our spiritual text, even within our spirituality. We feel like we have to go to something masculine or something patriarchal as
But
a savior.
that's the indoctrination of it all.
Exactly, and that's what, and that's why I say, from the darkness came light. The darkness was the triple stage darkness of birth. And people thinking I'm thinking that I'm talking on a metaphysical level. I'm not talking on an exoteric level. I'm not talking on a physical level or material level on earth. I'm speaking on a spiritual level, and I'm trying to get our people to understand that we would never be where we are right now without that maternal mother. And that mother is the one that still to this day consoles us and keep us to a certain point. But just like a mother would do, she would let your ass go and say, fuck it, go ahead and do what the fuck you want to do. But at the end of the day, when judgment comes, I'm going to be the one with the sword. Y'all thinking the nigga gonna be there with the sword. It's gonna be the mother, Mother Earth, Mother Nature, and all this shit. You know,
Was
and
mama was mama anything without you? The infant.
I didn't hear you, Huey.
I say, was the mama or the father anything without the infant who was infant or an it?
Before there was anything, there was a feminine principle.
Listen, was
But
the mama
I'm
or the
not done
feminine
yet. I'm not done yet. And I want to
father?
go into, and what I'm about to go into is the Tao of the yin yang. You know what I'm saying? Is that you have a feminine, you have a masculine principle within a circle, and both of those principles circle within themselves in darkness and light to produce what? Your ass. But before that, there was darkness. Before there was a light and a darkness, there was one principle of the universe, and that was straight up blackness. If you go out there into that space, All y'all talking about this flat earth, round earth shit. When you get beyond the stratosphere of the planet Earth and you go out there and you actually see what's out there, you're not going to see nothing but darkness. So when you
Anybody
come
ever
back
got out
here,
there?
Man,
How
I
how
gotta,
how do they know nobody never got out there? I want to know.
I kind of
What?
gotta, I kind of gotta damn one real quick, man. I just want to say this is shit. It's like it's another aspect to it, shit. Cause here the darkness and the light together and shit like that. There, cause you gotta think about it. Like darkness here in itself is shit. Is just the damn, you know what I'm saying, combination of everything and shit. That's why our skin is so damn dark and shit. But at the same time, light is information, like I was saying earlier. You know what I'm saying? It's the whole rainbow spectrum plus then the parts of the lights that you can't really see and shit unless you damn meditate and hell
not quick.
different things and this and that. Cause hell, even when you dream and this and that and shit, here like the images you see in your head and shit. But at the same time, the combination of that shit, once you get beyond that, like what you talking about and shit, I think to me, honestly and shit, it's transparent, bro. It's
Yeah,
transparent. It's a combination of both. It's not light or dark and shit. It's
you got to
clear.
find your own light.
It's clear. It's clear. But
And
nah,
that's
y'all
what
keep going.
I'm saying. You gotta find your own light and shit. You can't you can't just say, and just like I'm not trying to, just like I always say, I'm not trying to convince nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to make somebody understand what I'm saying. I don't. That's that's not what I'm on because I already know my truth and what my truth is and what I believe will liberate by our people is to get away from the aspect of humanity because that's the trap. If we sitting up here and we worrying about the trees, the children, the ecosystem, the earth, the planet, and all these material shit, when we die, none of this shit gonna matter. So why is we focused on this shit? I mean, for real though. I mean, just listen to what I said. If we up here focused on everything material, and when we die, when we leave this existence, this material world is no longer relevant. Why are we worried about it?
It is still relevant in a way. I mean, to me anyway, because it's like, you know what I'm saying, your descendants, you know what I'm saying, your lineage and shit. At the end of the day, not only that, here, life in itself is shit. Cause hell, if this shit hit and this is, it's like, well, what's the point of any damn thing at that point? This shit, cause it's
I'm
like
gonna tell
hell,
you, and I don't mean to cut
yeah,
you.
Earth is the
I,
shit, bro.
hey, Q, I don't mean to cut you off, and you right. Earth is the kingdom. As far as the Kabbalah, when it comes to Kabbalah, tree of life Kabbalah, yeah, Earth is the kingdom. But there are steps to getting beyond this shit. Now, the things I do as far as ritual work and as far as spiritual necromancy and things like that, I speak with the dead. You know
Hold on,
what
wait. Stop. Back up real quick.
I'm
Bro, did you just say you practice necromancy?
Yeah, necromancy,
Hold up, man. You talking about seriously?
man. Yes, seriously. I look. I'm gonna tell you like this. Me and my wife really do this shit. We and my wife gonna disagree with what I'm about to tell you right now, but we actually contact spirits, and it's not something you can't do. It is not something nobody else can't do. It's just about what you want to do. See, people think that what you think the Akasha Records is, and what do you think that, where people get their information from to make these great inventions? You can't do it on a human level. It all comes from spirit. And if people still naive to the power of spirit and the power of a spiritual practice, go ahead living your human life. I'm all right with it. It's cool. But I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, if I sit up here and I want to see my mama, I'm gonna see my mama, and we gonna kick it. If I want to see my daddy or my great granddad or my brother, and I need some information from them, and I need to carry on through this material shit, they gonna come to me. And if y'all don't know how to do that shit, y'all need to learn because it's not nothing dark. That's your birthright. That's your fucking birthright, man. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here to bring y'all to a whole nother type of understanding of spirituality and that consciousness is not a fad. It's not a fucking trend. This is our birthright. This is something we've been doing since before slavery. We always done this. We always consulted the oracle to talk to our ancestors, the gods, or anything. And if we still stuck on the aspect of we have to sit up here and think that, we gotta live this life alone. I mean, come on, man. It's not, it has nothing to do with religion. It has everything to do with yourself, you know? And I digress. Go ahead, man.
Man, listen, I was just gonna say this, man. Damn, I feel what you're saying. I mean, that's you do that, but I mean, it was just the necromancy part that kind of threw me off and shit like that. There when you said y'all, you practice necromancy, reanimating dead bodies, like
No,
to me
no.
it's just like
No,
damn. To
that,
me, that's
that's not necromancy. Reanimating dead bodies is not necromancy. Necromancy is communicating with spirits. You know what I'm saying? It's communicating with spirits
that
beyond that been crossed over. Some spirits you
yeah,
can help
that's
cross
China.
over. Hold on. Some spirits you can help cross over, and some spirits already crossed over and can help you. You know what I'm saying? It's not about dealing with a dead body because you look. You got three levels of who you are. You got flesh, your body. You got spirit, and you got soul. Those are the three aspects of who you are on this plane, right? So when the body dies, it goes to a spiritual level. And some spirits get so attached to the material level, far as cars, family, kids, and all type of shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That they don't want to let this material shit go. So they be ghosts and they be spirits. And it take people like me or my wife to get them to transition to go over into their soul realm. You know what I'm saying? See, I mean, I'm not trying to make this spooky because everybody that's talking this conscious shit and this conscious spiritual shit, they're not that because they not really doing the shit. And I'm really doing it. And me and my wife really doing it. And I told Huey P and I told my bro Red Squid, we really do this shit. You know what I'm saying? And we really are fucking guarded and protected because we really don't want to put ourselves out there because we don't want a million people telling us coming to us like help us with our dreams and help us with this and help us. I need a card reading and shit like that. No, man, we're really. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to put the power into yourself that you can do the same shit that I'm doing. And it all comes from an understanding that you got to dig deep into the information and knowledge that's out here.
That's in you. No, it's not out here. It's in you. Actually, all the stuff that I'm saying, I didn't read a book or nothing. I'm not saying I never read books, but all these things that I'm coming up with, I'm just coming up with them. I don't even know where they come from, but I heard it come from the ancestors.
And I'm gonna tell you like this though, sister. And sometimes I'll pick up a book, right? And I go through the preface, the bibliography, and the table of contents, right? Just to figure out what this book about. And I open up the book and it'll point right to a certain section of study. And I get to study in it. Because I mean, I get to study in it and then I'll be like, well, goddamn, this is what I was trying to figure out. This is all I was trying to find out.
But you already
And
knew it.
it's not that I already knew it. And, I'm not trying to say that that's something I already knew. It's just that I was pointed to a certain direction. You know what I'm
What they
saying?
talking about
Yeah.
in my chat? They on some bullshit.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, it's good. It's all good. It's all right. It's just that sometimes we have to recognize spirit from rational thought. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a library of information, and sometimes I have to go back to it. You know what I'm saying? It's not that I know everything because I don't know shit. And I always say that I don't know nothing. And sometimes I have to go back to it. And every time I go back to it, I learn something new. Every time. Every time I go back, I learn something.
I want to welcome Brother Envy to the chat, to the panel.
Oh, what's good, Envy? What up, bro?
Brother Envy.
He probably getting this shit right.
What's up,
Already
Nikki?
on the panel.
I already know get the shit. I
What's up,
already
Nikki?
know.
Let me turn my volume up now. Shit.
I already know I'm about to get it.
What up, you guys?
What's up, bro?
Ain't nothing, man. I'm just listening right now, just trying to figure out what y'all was going in on.
What are your thoughts on what you heard?
I ain't heard nothing yet, man. They was telling me in the court that y'all was live, so I just,
Who
I
in the
just was like,
court?
oh yeah, bet. I
Who's in the
signed
court?
up. You know,
No, no, he's not in there.
me and the five, we in the court. And they was like, oh, Nikki live. I was like, oh yeah, let me go check it out. And I've been here like 30 seconds. I ain't heard nothing y'all said.
Drop the Discord in. Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The court.
What?
Yeah, that's what it do. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. I see where they're at.
Well, I'm here for question and answer, man. I mean,
What's going on in Discord?
We got some of the.
Man, we be chilling in there, Huey, bro. You a stranger, bro. And you said fuck me on YouTube the other day.
I ain't
Nigga, I'm coming over there. I'm coming over there. You a puppet, bro. You a puppet, bro.
like I said, man, I'm here for question and answer. If y'all want to build, cool.
drop of
Yeah.
envy. What you call me?
He said that drop. That's empty, man. What's up, bro? Hey,
I'm gonna beat your ass, bro. Who room y'all in Discord? Who Discord y'all in?
Me
Then
and the work truck shit.
In what?
then
The
cautious.
work in Carson's room.
In Carter's room? Okay.
Yeah.
I've been over there,
Now
my
we kicked you out. You ain't got no roles.
ain't this a bitch?
Yep. You
Oh,
ain't got no roles.
oh,
You done, dude.
time to
Let me find out. I'm gonna be rolling, all right. Well, there's gonna be some ecstasy
Oh,
going on.
you did, bro. And you said fuck me on YouTube, nigga. You
What we
did,
feel
bro.
about your name? I was talking about envy.
Yeah, it is. Oh, you talking about envy? Oh, my bad. My
Yes, that's a person envy. I said fuck envy, and everybody thought I was talking about you. I was saying fuck jealousy and envy. That
bad.
that shit.
Yo. Yeah, but I didn't hear what y'all was building on. My bad. I just joined up to just, Nikki, I ain't never been on your panel, but baby don't
I
want
ain't
no
gonna go against my gunner. That's
I
my
just want to know one thing, Envy. I have a question. What do you think about melanin? What is it?
You remember when that nigga got on Bro Sanchez panel and he's talking about carbon and he was going in and everybody was listening and then all of a sudden he was like, yeah, they taking the carbon from the black babies and giving them to white people. Hey, that's how I feel about melanin, nigga. Like, yo, I got melanin in my motherfucking bike tire, my nigga. Like, what you mean? God damn. That shit crazy, bro. My bike tire made of melanin, nigga. My Hershey candy bar is it's a melanin bar. Like for real, and like I don't care who I offend. Like nigga, my Hershey's Kisses is a melanin kiss.
Because you think it's got something to do with color?
Cause I think it's just like it's a cop out. That shit is a cop out. Like, oh yeah, we got melanin.
Well, the brother just broke it down what melanin is, and he said everybody got it. And I got some. Let me pull them off.
That's what I mean. Though, see, and that's not fair. So you asked me to answer some shit in my ignorant ass way, and this brother just broke it down, and I
Now,
ain't
I
heard
want to see
none
what I
of
thought
that.
you was gonna say something else. I didn't know you was gonna say that because sometimes you be. I don't know what you do from time to
I
time.
don't got no superhero shit about melanin.
Hey,
No, that.
hey, well, real quick, envy. I damn rewind what I said about it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So you'll see where we at and shit with it. Dang on. I basically said like, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's different grades to it and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's different levels to it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Cause hell, to me, it's like it's life and shit. Cause hell, if carbon actually make up damn 90 some percent of the damn, matter and shit from what they tell us or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And that's basically all that it is and shit like that. That's life or whatever. So, you know what I'm saying? It's different levels to it and shit like that. Cause see, like at the end of the day, we do what we do, but hell, we can't make oxygen and shit. Damn, you know what I'm saying? Naturally ourselves and shit, we get oxygen from the trees. But at the same time and shit, it ain't no damn trees growing underwater and shit. It's fish down there. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's different levels to the shit. But
Hey,
hell,
but I'm a black nigga with 3 white babies. So if I make melanin, then what she make? Fuck. If I
but
make
hey,
melanin, then what
it's
she make?
levels to this.
Protein? Like what the fuck she make?
Nah,
You
it's
feel me? Like
levels
what?
to
That shit ain't fair, nigga. That shit
uh,
don't even sound right. Like it's an equal and opposite. It's as above, so below. It ain't black people got melanin and everybody else got nothing. The fuck? It is
nah,
as
I didn't
above,
say
so
that. I
below.
didn't say that.
You dig? No, I'm not saying that's what you said, but I'm saying that for all the people out there, like, oh yeah, we melanated, nigga. Like the fuck you melanated, nigga. So is my goddamn bike tire, like I said. You know what I'm saying? So is this motherfucking hot dog. My hot as soon as I cook this hot dog, that bitch gonna be melanated. You know what I'm talking about? Shit.
Can y'all see my screen?
You did like
Yeah, we can see the screen.
Yeah, can y'all read that?
Yeah, it said melanin is power. Everything changes when you start to emit your own frequency rather than absorbing frequencies of others around you. When you start imprinting your own intention, the universe on the universe rather than receiving.
An imprint from
Damn,
existence. You can't
yeah, I
see it.
couldn't read it. Yeah, I
Rec-
can't see it.
Instead of receiving an imprint from existence, they know who you are. Do you? That's what it said. Not that.
Mm. So it said melanin is power, but damn, that's deep. But so what is power though? You know what I'm saying? I mean, can we equate that with life or what you know what I'm saying? What is real power outside of what damn,
I
as
feel
far
like
as
it's the ability to control what's going on around you.
Hey, look, that's just like you got all these black people out here, right? All our people out here talk about they got melanin, right? And they supposed to be conscious and spiritual, but yet we ain't changed the dynamic of our lifestyle or our paradigm in this reality that we call life. So what do melanin has to do with it? And and what I'm trying to get people to understand, as far as melanin is a psychodynamic. It's about how you think. It's about how you act. It's about what you do. We brought rap. We brought rap music. We brought R&B. We brought us. We brought certain type of dynamics inside of this reality sphere that we call life that made an impact on life. That's melanin. It's
So
melanin
you
is a
saying Melanie, Michael Jordan had more
melanin is a consciousness.
he could dunk better than Mike Larry Bird. But what about the one Caucasian who won the slam dunk contest? Oh, you said it don't matter about color. Okay, so then it ain't about that. So okay, Eminem got a lot of melanin because he done added a lot of hip because he can rap.
He
Mm-hmm.
had help. He had help. He had help.
No, I'm
You have to
asking
understand.
because we
No,
do a lot of things.
because you gotta know. If you want to talk about hip hop, we could take hip hop
Okay,
all
well,
the way back.
okay, hip hop.
No,
Jim Carrey.
hold on.
Jim
We
Carrey
could
is funny. He
we
got
could take hip hop back to
Very
Melly Mel, Schoolie D, KRS One, Boogie Down Productions. We could take hip hop back to the essence, to
yeah, but
what
you
it
said,
is
all I'm
right
just
now. And
saying,
it ain't got nothing to do with a white boy.
but
It
dude,
has everything to do with the energy of
that,
melanin that push that consciousness. I'm
my
not
point.
talking about skin color. I'm
Okay,
talking about a consciousness, bro.
okay, I'm cool. So melanin, I'm asking you, did melanin give Larry Bird the confidence to be a great 3-point shooter? Did melanin give Roethlisberger the ability to have do great business because they brung business, or did they give the people who was to bring fuckery and trickery on everybody the ability? Melanin gave them the great power because they can pull the wolves over people's eyes. That's
See the
got to be
thing.
melanin.
See the thing here is what 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 we seem to do
That's
is
not
that what we seem to do is that we seem to push that people that's in power have the all in be all. When they don't run shit, they just run around this motherfucker. And what these motherfuckers do, like the Rothschilds, the Bilderbergs, and all these occult secret societies do, is usurp the system of information that our ancestors left for us, for us,
And hey,
and they
hey, hold up,
and
real
they can't
quick, no,
use this shit. So you
no,
know what
real
they
quick.
do? All right, go ahead. I'll go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted
Go
to,
ahead,
man.
bro.
I had to cut you off there. I mean, yeah, still respect to you, but it ain't that, bro. I can't. That's the one place I can't agree with you at.
And
They
what's
not
that?
studying it. They not studying the shit. This and that and shit. It's just they
You
still
don't
trying to
think that?
figure. No. Listen, hold up, real quick. They still trying to figure us out and shit. They can't figure us out and shit. And then at the same time, they don't want us. They don't want us
To figure ourselves
to
out.
got. Man, I'ma shut up. Go ahead, Nick.
They don't want
No,
us to figure ourselves
no, I'm
out.
gonna tell you
Let
this.
me
No, I
say
don't
this
know who that guy is, but I'm gonna tell you this. When Napoleon went into Egypt, Kemet, this after the Ptolemy period, and this is why I read books, and I think that people really should fucking read books so they can understand historical shit and where information actually come from. Okay, after the Ptolemy period, here come Napoleon. That's where you get they knocking the noses off and the ears off of the statues to show that
You
this
just
shit,
proved my point. You just proved my
listen,
point.
and this is what I'm trying to get to a point as, and this is what I'm trying to get people to understand is that
I just want to say one thing too, though. I want to say that melanin is a frequency, like what we just read, and it's not. It's a frequency that some people don't have, and like you said, they're trying to figure us out, and at the same time, we're trying to figure our own selves out. And a lot of us have come to a time and a point where none of this stuff matters, and we are going within to get the answers that we need. I yield back.
Yeah, that said it all, there, Nikki. That said it all. That's what I was basically trying to say myself, cause see, that's what it is. It's not like damn, what I'm saying, they controlling this shit. They know all this shit. Nah, hell, they trying to know us, really. Cause hell, they, what I'm saying. That's why at the end of the day, you just think about it. If they really know that much, nobody would be even arguing about how the pyramids was built to this day and shit. That wouldn't even be debates and shit like that. It wouldn't even be no YP and brother play none of these motherfuckers if they actually knew everything already.
They scared now, right now. That's why all this coronavirus and all this shit is coming up. They're scared
Yeah,
of what kind of power we really have.
because they really don't know and shit. They just trying to figure it all out or whatever. So what I'm saying? It's like heck yeah, they they lock it off and shit. Like, hell, like he was saying, knock the nose off the Sphinx and you know, hell, they control everything. They got all the museums. They, got controls on the damn libraries or whatever. They done took control of all of that or whatever. Cause hell, at the end of the day, even if they can't really truly decipher it or they just decipher it in their own way, hell, we never actually have a chance to look at it for ourselves. Cause it's like, man, damn, like hell, I was on Squids yesterday, and like Squid, he be showing like a lot of old ancient depictions and this and that, and artifacts and this and that from different places around the world or whatnot. It's like that's what we really need to do and shit. Like versus what they say this and that is whatever. Hell, look at for ourselves and shit. Like you know what I'm saying, and then interpret it and shit. That's what it was made for, really. Cause hell, if like the hieroglyphs, if it really wasn't spoken and shit, that mean damn you could look at it and it don't matter what language you speak and shit, you should still be able to get the message. So yeah, we gotta damn interpret it for ourselves. I understand this book and that book say that, but sometimes, we gotta damn, look at it for ourselves and see what it is.
And read
But
between the lines. Read between the lines on everything.
yeah, word.
There's a hidden message in everything. And I'll be seeing the hidden messages and I'll be like, damn, did they just say that? Because I take these classes and stuff, so I'm reading everything they saying, and I'm like getting all of the trickery as well as what they're trying to teach me. But I still see the trickery in all of it. So basically, I had a thought just a few minutes ago that it's a hidden agenda. The hidden agenda is what we need to be focused on.
Facts. Facts. Yeah, damn, that was a mic drop.
There's really a hidden agenda in everything if you really pay attention.
Facts. It is. It's always that hidden hand somewhere. Cause at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, somebody always got their own motive, cause you know what's on that man's mind or that woman's mind. So and not only that, it's like hell, even with like the system that we in and shit, hell, everything we go through and shit, it's always just like you said and shit. You have to really read between the lines and shit. They tell you to get a driver's license and shit, but hell, even with that shit, you gotta read between the lines. You get a job and shit, you still gotta read between the lines and shit. Damn, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, real talk and shit. Cause hell, they tell you, this and that, just go to college, get a good job or whatever, and you'll be straight or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? They don't tell you, goddamn, hell, you gotta have at least 3 years experience for this job and this and that and shit. And then you gotta be recommended by somebody. Oh, and then at the same time, you have to also send in a resume and shit. It's like, well, goddamn. See, but you ain't reading between the lines. So yeah, that damn. That shit real though. That shit real. That's in every aspect of life. It's always dang on. It's always more to it than what damn meet the eye.
It sure is. And I'm getting more and more clear, more clarity. I'm getting a lot more clarity these days.
Clearer than crystal with Nikki C.
It is so important to what we put in our systems to me because the more we go stick to the live foods and then the natural foods, the more clarity we do have. You'll be amazed at the things that I've experienced just by eating clean. Even though I'll be slipping sometimes, I'll be like, I want a piece of meat. But most of the days, I don't eat anything but fruit and salads and vegetables. I try to stick to that. But I know when my energy is real high, I be hot like I am now, and I don't have no heat on or anything. I just start really, just start perspiring. when my energy is super high. And it's probably because I'm with you guys.
Oh yeah, you already know. We got you, sis. You know, we gonna look out for each other. I ain't gonna lie, man. Y'all give me the energy I need and shit. Like, yeah, that's why I keep telling you, like, keep doing your thing. Like, I be hating it. I ain't gonna lie, I hate it myself and shit, cause you be going live when I be at work. I be like, damn.
I'm getting smarter now. I'm starting to try to come live at a different time because a lot of times I go early in the morning or I go late at night. But now I'm starting to try to come more a little bit earlier so I can catch everybody because when I go too late, everybody be asleep.
Oh yeah, yeah, cause you out there, yeah, you on the West Coast. But Cook in the chat said down here, drop the link one time here. I don't know, he might be trying to get up.
Oh, you want me to drop the link? Cook. Let me drop the link again. I really enjoy when a lot of people come on here, like when we come on here and have these talks.
Yeah, cause see, this man, this been a man, bro. I mean, sis, this been a deep bill, yo. I ain't lying, cause it's like, man, we done went all the way in, all the way into the 0 point, and it's like, hell, it's still going, cause hell, this relate to real life. That's how I like to talk. Like this the type of bills I like to have, you know. Cause heck, you know,
Do you know
when it
the
comes
last
to that,
time that we did this? Do you know that I got almost 1,000 views?
oh, wow.
I never had 1,000 views ever in my life. I almost made it though. They had told me I had 1,000. I was like, what? But then it ended up being 900 or something at the end.
That was YouTube though. And I'm gonna be honest with you, sis. Yeah, that was YouTube. You had over 1,000. Cause see, it's like with YouTube and shit, it's like I don't know what it is and shit. See, they know the motherfuckers that's really speaking that real talk. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? So it's like they fuck with y'all damn view count and shit like that there, whatever. And then you know what I'm saying? And then it's almost like they got damn. I ain't gonna say it's real people almost and shit. It's trolls that they, you know what I'm saying, basically AIs and shit, like, you know, like series and shit that's just automatically just come on and shit. It's like hell. Like yeah, if you look at your video now and shit, like on the YouTube, I don't know if you looking at it this shit, but you know what I'm saying, we in here chilling this shit. Everybody fuck with everybody and shit like that there. But it's like hell, you know, you'll always see like a couple this or that and shit like that there. And it's like, damn, what you look in the chat and it's like by everybody that you used to seeing and shit. So it's like hell. So it's like everybody else done hit the thumbs up. So it's like, who is these other cats that's damn just thumbs down and this shit? It's damn, it's really damn, you know, to basically damn throw off the algorithm and shit. Cause see, if you damn get a perfect score or whatnot, and it's just straight, you know, 100% or whatever, that'll throw your damn, you know what I'm saying, your chances of your video popping up on somebody's algorithm based on, you know, what videos they used to watching. If they used to watching real shit like you know, like what we spitting right now. So they don't really want you and Huey and Drop, you know what I'm saying, and KU, you know what I'm saying. They don't really want y'all to really get out there like that. I'm gonna be honest. That's just my opinion, but I'm gonna be quiet, man. Y'all can go ahead.
Welcome, Beaches. The beach is better. And Brother Cook.
Hey, 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 hey.
Adam.
Hey, how y'all doing tonight? Powerful build, powerful stream tonight.
Yeah, I just came to suck up some of this energy. I said, let me get on before they get off. I've been listening, doing this and doing that. I thought, it's been a hell of a week. I tell you that. So I need to just get a little bit in on this little energy. Slim in the bar a little bit. I just came to get in on some of this good energy.
Okay, well
Cause
we gonna spread it. We gonna spread it. They gonna peace to you,
the
you know what I'm saying?
refill,
Peace to Cook, you know what I'm saying? They
right?
gonna yeah. Glad to hear y'all
Refill.
voices too. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can get in on the bill too, but you know, I don't know if y'all how much y'all been listening in on, but y'all can get in on, you know, what we've been talking about.
Mind
Y'all,
is in the building.
oh, peace
I
to
need to
minds out too.
you king sometime with his women. I gotta make some changes. It's too much estrogen, and I can't be with the I've said it 1,000 times. Get me out this circle of you man hating women. You hate men. You got bitter issues. You out here to talk about men. Don't link me in with y'all. You're draining. I can't take it. We love the men. We love the kings. We love the queens. Like that's what I know. And I just now had to go in and delete my own dang comments of somebody trying to tell me what to do. And I'm like, yeah, you a bitter woman. I know you are. I
Yeah,
know
but
you are.
sis, you can't engage them. You just gotta ignore
Oh, I just deleted her out completely. I don't even want you on there. Like delete works pretty good.
them.
No comment, no response. I'll respond on those comments down in the that they wait to after it because they don't want to jump into the stream.
hmm
And every now and then you find a random like, where this come from?
It happens to all of us. It's just like a troll coming in there to aggravate.
Whoever.
Hey,
Because
I'm
hey,
like,
see, hey, real quick, I'm gonna let y'all have it back. But see, that's what I was just saying. This shit, this is like a random, like like hell, I know who I fucks with. This shit, like who is this? Like out of the blue motherfucker shit. See, that's that motherfucker that's trying to keep you from getting out there, yo. Cause see, that's how you know you doing something right. Yeah, when
yeah,
say you got a hate amongst the midst of shit just come out the blue and shit on every stream. He just pop up just to hit the thumbs down like hell, you doing something right. Hell, I'm gonna say that, sis, but hell, y'all got it. Hell, I'm gonna relinquish the mic.
y'all know those thumb downs actually count more than a damn freaking thumbs up on the algorithms.
Hold on, put them on game. Go ahead.
Yeah, so we were trying to keep that quiet because people that will come through and thumbs down, it costs a thumbs down is like maybe four thumbs up because a thumbs down, you have to read. See, a lot of people don't read those YouTube when they email something and it's like, what y'all talking about? But the thumbs down are worth more than the thumbs up. So it's like it brings some type of attention. You're controversial or something with you for people to take the time to
Exactly.
thumbs down your video because it's hard enough to get a thumbs up. You feel me? When my live, how come I only got 10 thumbs up when you know what I'm saying? That it never adds. So you be like, why won't they hit the thumb? They just refuse to hit the thumbs up. So the person who actually took the time to hit the thumbs down, showing their disinterest, it actually counts more. I just thought I'd throw that out there.
that's
Also,
crazy.
the comments, people go out their way, and I'm gonna try when I see people come on, even if I miss your videos. For those of you that I'm sub to, I'm gonna try to go out of my way and leave you guys a comment, even if it's just saying anything,
Mm.
because I found out that the comments boost your algorithm, and they're worth more than any of the thumbs up, like your comments. So I'm just throwing it out there. If y'all, even if you miss your partner's video or something, don't just say anything to come up, in the comments. That will boost um that algorithm also. And then I heard you say, Nikki, about the views. With StreamYard, sometimes they're gonna take a couple of them. They run and then see what happens on the live. You got to be in there for 5 minutes for the view to count. You see what I'm saying? So the views initially will run through say one number, and then they go back and calculate actually who actually 5 minutes. So y'all really never notice those people how the number will change in and out. It's some people hating that much. They will come in looking at the time like, okay, I've been in here 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Let me X out. And they'll come out and then come back in and you're like, who keep entering and leaving? That's that person that don't even want you to get the view because they know that on a live they got to be in there 5 minutes. Based on the upload, it doesn't matter. As soon as it hit play, the view within like 3 seconds is counted.
That's that waste of time type of hate.
Yeah.
Waste of time. Like you think I'm about to sit here and watch a clock and say, okay, 4 minutes, 50 seconds, X out. and then
I
come
think
back in so that you don't. Come on now. So when they run
I
it,
mean
they're gonna only give you the people who stayed in the room for at least 5 minutes. Yep.
We said 18 thumbs down at the startup is a little suspect. Who got 18 thumbs down?
but that's all true. Definite true speak. Like peace, like to and cook on the panel. But what you say, you're like because it's all just activity into the algorithm. So the comment and the thumbs down. It's just because it's not nobody's really looking at it or nothing. It's just they just want to see the activity that is amassed. And as you said, it may count more to put thumbs down and stuff. But I just wanted to mention on the people that have got and these same people that will sit in a stream and jump in and out just before the 5 minute mark, so it won't get you a view, for unnecessary. Like I just did a stream today, right? Because I've just been starting. I went live. Some random person come through. Like most people might who saw it, they might have seen it, but this guy come through, and um white fella, and he was speaking, and he goes, "I goes, he's from Oregon." We just started talking, and he goes, next thing, spoke for about 2 minutes, and then he's like pulled down his pants and just showed his genitals, man, like on the camera, and goes, "Oh, can you two show this?" Like I was just like, "What?" And then turned it off. But that was just like what sort of mindset has this guy got to be out there just like on a stream and to come and pounce into an unknown person's stream and just do that. It's just
Well, that video, if you don't edit it out, and if they actually take the time to report it for nudity and inappropriate content, you lose all their work. That we've got the trolls are coming through now. You are to watch who you click on. If you don't know them or don't recognize, or if they're using your friend's name, we having a problem where, if I see Nikki C over in the, waiting to come in, and I click it thinking that's really you, Nikki, and then once you get on there, the troll come on there and it's a woman bent over doing obscene things to her body. Like that's how bad the trolls have gotten. And so now you got at some
damn.
point, yeah, and I was like, wait a sec, Nikki C. So now we're having to come up with, we need for your frequent people that come on some type of a password or something to prove it's them. That because you'll lose your whole video over the nudity, inappropriate content, all that work. That's their whole point. They could just trolling isn't enough anymore. They want you to lose the whole video. So yeah, I think that's sad. If I gotta say, okay, is this the real Nikki? Let me know something, over in the private chat that I know that can prove it's you. That's kind of what we've been having to do because the trolls are jumping up on the panel.
Show your face first before I click your shit.
But see, that's the thing. They steal the damn face. You know what, Nikki? You know how I could easily screenshot your face. You see what I'm saying?
No, I'm talking about show a live face like
Oh
this.
yeah. Now that you're right. That's
Like,
a good one. There you go. Right. And now that's how the last platform I moderate for is like, you have to show your face. I don't care who you are, if you have known you for 20 years, whatever. After seeing people are using people's names to come on and they think it's them, and then all of that, it's like I could just eliminate that. You got to show your face. Even if you do go back to
that.
the avatar, you need to show your face. And I'm glad you said that, Nikki, because I forgot about that.
But see, the whole thing is that it's gonna be some changes that's gonna be made regarding social media because so many people are using it and taking advantage of the fact that we don't know who you are. You can come with an avatar, we're not gonna know who you are. You could be anybody, like Canadami in the chat. I don't know who Canadami is. I don't.
I
But
wouldn't trust him, man. I wouldn't trust that
I,
can
I,
dummy
I,
at
I'm
all.
gonna tell you who it is.
Ah, joking. I know who it is anyway.
I'm gonna
I
tell you
don't know
who
who
it
he
is.
is, but I'm thinking
That's
somebody
fucking
knows the rest of it.
That's plant face in disguise, yo. Real talk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's all who it is and shit. He damn he a hater on the low and shit, but I don't know. To me, basically, he just a spy and shit. But he a weird motherfucker. But it is what it is, man. Yeah, yeah. I mean, but see, that's just another hater and shit. That's how you know you doing something right. Cause he followed us right from God by the channel right over here.
And all he's been saying is something that ain't got nothing to do with the damn stream the whole time. And I don't even know if
E-
that's a real red squid either.
Exactly. I'm
Nah,
telling you, that's exactly who it is. It's the
Yeah.
same white boy. It's the same white boy.
Mm. Shalonda, aka Back to Basics. My sissy is in the building.
Hey, Shalonda, been a minute. Hello, Queen. How you doing, girl?
Huey is asleep because Huey hasn't said anything in the last like 30 minutes.
Well, I've had to make after earlier today, and I appreciate you, Nikki, coming through.
For sure.
Um, I took some time. I couldn't even mod earlier. There's two major platforms I mod for, but I'm only going to. This is how it's gonna work. Only the one platforms that I'm directly dealing with. I'm not even going to watch anybody's video. Like I'm gonna have to separate myself
Yeah.
completely. I didn't want to do that. I thought, okay, it was working, but no. People can think you're cocky, you're pompous, you're arrogant, all that stuff. But no, I'm gonna have to do the things I already do in the real world, like in real life. Keep myself separate from this peasant type attitude, from this foolishness, from people who wouldn't dare do the stuff they're doing on YouTube. Because I'm not going to be yelling and screaming every day. Y'all, like I said, for me to even have to get that angry,
The beat is better.
what's up, Shalanda?
Hello.
I got to change it. I think I got most of y'all on alerts. If anybody, I'm not, what he was told me plugged into, I'm gonna come through and just plug in so that I can literally just watch other things. And I went through and I'm sub as it was there. So I'm just gonna, hey, it's some like you said, evolving, Nikki. The only thing that's stopping me is myself, and the only thing that can hold me back is myself. Cause I'll be damned if some random pigs and some random swine down there are holding me back. So I know what I got to do.
And you know what? We've all been through that. We've all had to unsub. We've all had to realize what we wanted in our spirit and what we didn't. And when it's time to separate the wheat from the tare, it's just time to separate. Period.
Right.
You know when it's time to separate, so don't fight it. Just go on with it.
Facts. That's all facts. Peace to Shalana. Just hopped on the panel, but yeah, it's just
bro.
yeah, it's a. Oh, go ahead.
No, you good, man. I was just saying peace too.
Go ahead, Shalonda.
Oh, my bad. I didn't want to talk over anybody. I was just trying to keep track of this chat. Who's this troll? We got a troll in here?
We don't know if it's a troll, and they say it's somebody they know. So I never met him.
I mean,
Uh,
it's cool. It's the same. Yeah, like I said,
Aaron.
if you ain't got no haters,
Oh
you
yeah,
ain't doing
Eric
nothing
Collins in
right.
the building too.
does Aaron want to come up?
Oh, Huey came. Huey didn't took his mic. I done moved Huey out because I thought Huey was asleep. He trying to be back now.
Oh, dang. Okay. See, we need more seats on the bus.
Yeah, we need more seats.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what Huey did one time though. It's like he went on his Discord, and what I'm saying, you can
Somebody
get on
got
the
us playing in
Discord.
the background.
Yeah.
That's Shalonda. Okay, Huey,
Oh,
he went to his Discord. Y'all want me to go to the Discord? Let's see what's in the
I
Discord.
mean, if you do it like that, I don't know. You might have to ask
Yeah, you
Huey
can
how he
you
did it.
got either you
Oh,
can
I
go to Hangout
didn't
and
know.
have like 10 people on Google Hangout, or you could have like more than that on
On,
Discord. You can
yeah,
only
on
have 6 on
Discord.
StreamYard.
Yeah. Like if you
I don't know
go
how
on
to route
yours
all that
and
stuff
you
though.
and you get on your Discord while you're on a stream yard, I think that's how you do it, and then go that the people can go on the Discord or whatever and click in and go into your room on the Discord or whatever, and then they can be on the panel here on them, you know what I'm saying, on the stream yard through your damn avatar, and hell, it'll be streamed on YouTube and shit. I think that's how it works.
He's there? Oh no.
Yeah. Oh my bad.
Go
He
ahead.
tried to come on.
No, he gone. I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay.
I'm opening the Discord now if it opens.
Yeah, there
And
is a
y'all
way.
be careful on that StreamYard. StreamYard to gank your views, unless for those of you who are paying for the paid, where they tell you that 4 hour max and you run a super live, they are able to go back and cut some of them down because you're only promised 4 hours. So sometimes the live can go into 5 or 6 hours. Sometimes they're marathons and people be crying, talking about, I ain't get on my. The views said one thing, but StreamYard went back and cut it at that 4 hour mark. Skirt.
No,
Feel me?
I got you. Well, they can skirt all they want to because I go Facebook Live too. They don't know me. Shoot, I'll be like some
Hey,
people. Hey, I be trying to. I might try to go on speaker and everything else. I'm like, no, you ain't cutting nothing.
Zoe is in the building.
Hey, Zozo.
trying to make somebody pay for this. I'm like, oh, okay, y'all just gonna steal for? Oh, all right, that's what you're doing. All right. I peep
Yeah.
game on that.
Mm-hmm.
I peep that. So okay, they really will take and then
Yeah.
first
You
4 hours,
oh.
you better hope the people stayed in. Don't let the letter. You know how sometimes the end of the live will be better than how it started off. I hate
Mm-hmm.
that's the best part, and you have more people in because then you cut short because you still need that 5 minute rule to stay in the room. I'm like, man, y'all really not. Y'all trying to, man, come on. Ain't nobody paying. I don't want to pay
Man,
for
it's
it.
crazy. It's
That's my,
crazy, yo. Because
yeah,
see,
they
it's
really.
like I'm okay. I was gonna say this because it's crazy. It's like the way YouTube started off into the way it is now or whatever. It's like hell. The only problem really is us and shit. Hell, that's why they had to change all these policies and shit. Man, we ain't supposed to be like, you know what I'm saying, clicking tight like how we is now and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hell, that was the damn, that was the monkey wrench in the damn whole overall damn blueprint of it and shit, man. This shit was basically supposed to be like another Facebook and shit like that there, whatever. But hell, it went beyond that and shit that they couldn't calculate on the damn YouTube or whatever. Off the scenes moves that was made and shit. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's harder now and shit, because they used to have the little friends damn thing with YouTube and shit where we could share videos with each other and shit individually. Man, they done took all that shit away now.
Mhm. I mean, it's now all
Mm.
And so
about
it,
advertising and revenue. So
yeah,
whole
real
the
talk.
whole business model has changed, man. So
Y'all part of my live now.
Oh, we part of your live. Oh shit, you done fucked up. Now you done got the people. And
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey Nikki, you figured it out. Oh shit, that quick. Oh, what up, Envy? Oh, he back on the line.
boom.
y'all don't
That's
know.
wicked, man. Well done. That's a nice name.
Can y'all can y'all hear them?
We had brothers that
Y'all doing
Yeah,
what?
we can hear. Yeah, we can hear.
halfway there. We back there with the beat dog feet up.
Oh shit.
You that cautious?
That's cautious.
Hey, something like that.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
What?
I see Aaron down there laughing. I see you,
There's
Aaron
somebody
Collins.
doing that.
He laughing.
That's
Great, man. That's straight. So we got like 6 plus probably about what 12 all up. Dopeness.
That's it. Had to put more seats on the bus.
Anybody who want to come fall into the Discord, if they got it.
She started off my 190 and was like, hello. I said, good job, hit the beat button. No, don't do that. No,
That ain't her. That's told me. That was Miss told me.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, Nikki, you know I'm on my thumbs. My favorite thing, dog. I respect you. And niggas call you queen and shit. I call you queen, though. Like, I gotta queen one.
Y'all want me to get up out of the Discord before I get y'all in trouble?
Nah, you good, bro.
Oh.
we are some. We ain't some.
Who is Bazabo?
You good, bro. I'm trying to get you niggas on live anyway. I'm trying to get them on live anyway. They be shit.
It's kind of echoing though a little bit.
Okay, the Discord is the back chat where we have private conversations at. But today I put it on the forefront.
Man, Discord is Facebook or grown up.
Am I the only person not on Facebook? Like I can't do Facebook. Folks was looking me up that I you don't want looking me up, man.
Everybody can see your face.
Past shit.
Anybody can join your little Facebook, but everybody can't join my Discord, bro.
That's what's up. It's better than Facebook. You only can have private membership back here.
Yeah, I'm not down
Good.
with
That's
Facebook real
awesome,
much. Hey,
man.
Facebook ain't my thing.
And this is why we
Okay, cool.
went to the Discord though, because we was tired of all these people coming up on our chats, doing all this fake shit. When really we just want to do what we did tonight. We want to talk and say what we want to say, but we used to do this in the back chat in the Discord.
That's dope. That's dope.
I
That's
remember when we
dope.
first came on,
Absolutely.
man. We were like 3 days, 4 days straight.
You work this
Oh yeah.
after
Shoot.
Yeah, we was in there for 3 days straight.
Like whole week it seemed like.
First day, it was hell week. And nobody could go to sleep. Nobody went to sleep.
Yeah, nobody sleep or eat or do like. I mean, like,
Team no sleep.
No,
Hey, Red Squid, I see you.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Nikki, if you can, then go drop the link for your Discord in the chat. If you, I mean, it's up to you or whatnot, cause they going Chris Cobb, you know what I'm saying? He cool or whatever. He done got a God body panel or whatever before. I know he a cool bro. You know what I'm saying? He might want to damn say
absolutely,
something.
man.
You know, yeah. So
He up
yeah,
in
drop him the
Hawaii,
link for your Discord if you want. You know what I'm saying? It's up to you.
you, bro. You can't join.
and I think Aaron Collins, Aaron wants to get up.
He wants to come up on the panel.
I
yeah,
think so.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
y'all want to
He just put it in
join
the
the
chat.
Discord. Follow the
Just-
link.
You
You got it.
got the link with everybody but Quentin. We blocked Quentin.
Oh, why y'all drop Quentin?
Hey Nikki, when this ends, I'm gonna put it on my Twitter and let it circulate. And here's why: because even though people won't know what it was, if they click it on the after the live, it won't take 5. And once they click on it, you get the view. I do that all day for mine. Why not? But my Twitter is like a promo,
Do it.
so they just gonna click the link and be like, "Oh, what's going on here?" You know. I was
Yeah.
just letting you know, unless there's a reason you wouldn't want this to be on Twitter. Nah, you good
That's
with?
fire.
Okay,
Wait,
yeah.
Nicky ain't here though. Nick, that's not.
It's
Nicky's
like
not
free
here.
clickbait. That's all. It's free clickbait.
Where'd she
Yeah.
go?
Yeah.
Oh
All right.
Lord. I'm showing my
That was
face.
me.
I'm not a
That's
troll. I'm not a troll. Thank you. Only
me.
in America.
I'm from Australia.
Hey.
And Fiji. My parents from Fiji, but
Are we
Chris
showing
is
faces?
from
I look
Hawaii.
stressed out, but shit.
It's all right. Okay, I see Nikki. She's in the chat.
I'm back. I just dropped
All
the
right.
link to the Discord. Y'all can easily click on that and it will show you what to do and you will be led right to my server. Let me go back to my brothers.
You can
Yep.
probably get more people go ahead and you can have on the thing.
I know it'll be better in the Discord though. I'm telling y'all.
Mm-hmm.
We used to be in there all night, all the time.
Man, hey Nikki, yo, I
Be
swear I
falling
miss
asleep
them
on
days.
people.
I
You
swear
what?
I miss them days, yo, man. We used to
Yeah.
go in.
Yep.
Yo, yeah, man. I ain't lying. Yo, we used to go in. I'm talking about for hours straight, yo. I'm talking about here, goddamn, it was a
You get
couple of damn days and shit. I ain't sleep and shit. And go straight to work and shit. Be energized in a motherfucker and shit. Mind racing like hell just off of some of the things y'all be done said and shit, man. The conversation be done went that deep. Hell yeah, man. Cause see, it's different, damn. You know, I mean, it's different than these lives and shit. Yeah, we still having deep bills here on the damn YouTube and shit, but hell, it's different when damn, I guess without the spotlight and shit. I'm gonna say that.
I think that's what it
Yeah, but
is.
you ain't getting on the Discord,
In the
bro. We
scrutiny.
got you, bro. We
But
got you,
but the most epic time was when we had that lady in there hemmed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
bro.
lady hemmed the hell up. She couldn't talk.
Tell Quentin we blocked him, bro.
Quentin, they said they blocked you. What did you do, Quentin? What did you do to the brothers? Why would they block you?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You was with the sing the song, Kasha. Sing the song.
Popping up on Black House.
Sign that a nigga. That's why.
Smiling in the photo. Nah, we'll do that.
Popping up on by the black couch and shit on photos.
On the Black House family nigga. Popping up on Otis.
Tell him every say you block, bro.
He hear you. He can hear you.
Why you blocking?
Yeah, I super blocked him. I blocked him from everybody.
You did? You ain't got no roles in my room?
Oh
No.
snap!
Man,
He trying
hey,
to be an administrator.
nah, it's cool. I know they joking. Nah, it's cool.
I didn't
That's
give
funny.
him all them roles.
Woo.
Yeah, man, nah, it's cool, man. Nah, that's funny as shit, man. I know y'all joking and shit, cause look, at the end of the day, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm just doing what I do, bro, man. Shit, man. Spreading the knowledge and shit. The wind blows, bro. And shit, I'm everywhere, bro. I'm everywhere, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm everywhere, bro. Even if I ain't
Bro, you got blocked. Got blocked. You matter to somebody, but you don't matter to us, bro. You got blocked.
Oh.
Ooh.
So
okay, well that's cool, bro. Hell,
Dang. Ouch.
shit, he just said it straight like that and shit. Hell, I'm
you know
like
Emmy
that.
just
Yeah.
talking shit.
Wow,
He like
damn.
to call everybody
I
else.
didn't know. No. I'm gonna be real. I didn't know y'all hated them like that and shit. It was
Oh shit.
damn just me, just me being in a chat and shit like that. Conversating. Damn. Yeah, but hey, look, hell, we joking around, so shit. Come on, bro. I know you don't mean that shit.
Turn the
No,
light on, y'all.
Ain't
okay,
no
yo.
me being in no conversation damn got you damn feeling like that, bro.
I talk shit to. I talk that hungry to my nigga, like, bro, I get here, bro. But like I said, man, we got you. You are knocked out of the show.
Oh, I
I
forgot.
said,
My screen share got stopped.
Nikki one day, Nikki told me what, and my mic was mute, and she was, bitch.
Stop telling on me. You're not
man,
supposed
but
to tell on me.
listen. I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this real quick. Bitch. Real quick though, but see, look. I mean, I'm gonna say this real quick though. Hell, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn. I mean, I'm blocked this shit. You say I'm blocked this shit, like this and that and shit, but hell, at the end of the day, ain't none of y'all blocked this shit, regardless of whatever shit. Cause hell, you was agreeing with that gay ass nigga Yahweh and shit.
Well, I'm just clowning, bro.
I know, that's what I'm
Hey,
saying, man. I'm laughing. I'm laughing.
You think you was agreeing with who?
Bro, I'm clowning, bro. Chill out. I'm clowning, bro.
Nah, I'm joking with you, bro.
How we
Man,
gonna fight?
listen,
You know,
man, damn, man, I'm just fucking with you like you fucking with me, bro. Like, nah, look, man, look, it's cool, Nicky and shit. It ain't like that, man. Like, hell, you know, he fucking with me and shit. Goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Goddamn.
so niggas, this could be popping, bro. This could be popping. You know,
Man, nah, listen, bro. Listen, it's just, man.
you know
And
what?
We gotta get it
and
popping.
nah, it ain't like it ain't like that. It's just damn, you know what I'm saying? Like with the different time zones and shit. A lot of time when y'all be in there and shit, like it's just
Hey, Quinn, no, it is though, bro. Because you got big games like Sanchez, like the nigga, Greg telling people this story be popping. Nigga, we popping, bro. We are the ones talking about this real shit.
hey, that's facts, bro. That's facts.
You know what I'm saying? If I'm in the street, if I'm doing 90 on the freeway, I can go live and this shit. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, you can. You can be in the streets. We've been in the streets. We used to be on there all day. I used to keep it on all day when I be at work. Everything. We used to wake up in the morning and find the moon still out there, the sun. We used to do a
Yeah,
lot of stuff.
time zones. Yeah, niggas in Japan.
Hey y'all, I'm plugging into people on here, everybody on the platform. Is there anybody that I should not, like I don't
You doing what?
I want to plug into the people that
No,
on the
everybody that's here. Everybody is pretty real over here.
okay, so everybody's good. Okay.
Japan to the East Coast, the Panhandle, Florida, to east to Midwest Nevada, to all the way West California. We can watch the movie on Discord.
Yeah.
Y'all can't do that shit on YouTube. You damn sure can't do it arguing and bullshit. Like, bro, we out here.
Everybody.
Y'all bullshit.
Everybody join the Discord so we can all fall back there. Y'all all, is everybody a part of the Discord yet?
Not me. I'm trying to subscribe. I'm trying to plug in to people. I'm behind. I'm like, maybe I can come back and do. I wanna
Oh, Zoe trying to get up on the chat, but he can't because everybody's here.
What's the name of your Discord?
Hey Zoe.
And the place to be with Nikki C, but then it's a lot of other servers that you can join once you get back here.
I'm gonna fall down into the chat so he can come on.
Okay.
All right. Too easy.
Okay. This shit is an epic ass live. Everybody want to get up here.
Yeah, I've got Discord, but I don't. I've got Huey's one, Power to the People.
dang, it's so much easier to do from the phone, man.
Can you go up there?
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Love. Peace. Great to see y'all.
You too as well.
Back at you.
All right.
We don't have to go in your room.
We gonna have to go in my room. We ain't been in my room. Got dust in there. It's dust in my room. We ain't been in my room in a whole year.
So that's Castaways Discord.
Mm-hmm. This is Castaway Brothers Discord. Let me show y'all around the Discord. Let me show y'all. Shit.
It looks too small though. Can you make it bigger so people can see it?
You always coming over here to run something. You be like, can you make it bigger?
Oh, pump that nigga. Oh, pump nigga trying to see how.
Oh, where? And she did it straight away though. Fucking she knows.
Can y'all see it? So
yeah, that's better.
Yeah,
Probably big
we
on
can see it.
The server.
Oh, much better.
Here go my server right here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see the names. Who's there? Who's in the Discord?
Oh, you want to know who's there right now?
Yeah. Yeah, how many people? What's their names?
Oh, you just doing a whole full on investigation, aren't you?
Make it bigger. Who's
Well,
in
how
there?
y'all
I
doing?
want to see.
We got Emmy and Cautious, and I'm in there.
What did they say?
Oh, you're in there too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go in your room, Nick.
Okay, let's go in my room so we can see what things I have in here. So, you coming in here now?
Yeah. So we started
All right. Which one of my rooms, my ones that we can just go in and everybody can get in? I can't remember.
stopping it up with Steve.
General. So now I'm in my own room. I'm winter storming there. See?
It can be good if we have a Chord chat rather than Discord.
Oh, Quentin, I'm already subscribed to you. How come I'm not getting your
This
notification?
one means unplugged. It's not meaning what you think it means. It means
You
unplugged.
got to subscribe maybe to all. It's like all personalized and something else. You got to hit the top bill.
I'm subscribed to
Oh,
I mean, for
Quentin.
them,
Yeah, but there's three
I'm
different
gonna
little
be
for
things.
them to name it
real with you.
Discord, that's some Illuminati Matrix mind programming.
No, it's not. You can't think like that. You putting yourself in those thoughts. Discord is the best place we ever had.
Exactly. Discord always been
But why
better.
name it Discord rather than Accord?
Because
Accord. I'm about Accord.
we found a better use for it. It's a gamer's platform.
Yes.
Yes, and see,
It doesn't mean they're not using that meaning for this. It's
yeah,
like
exactly.
See, it's kind of like the Discord. I mean, a distract. I mean, a third people out. Like
He sounds far away. I'm trying to hear what he's saying. What does Discord mean? How they get the name from?
Dang. Hold on, Christopher Cobb. I'm subscribed to you too.
It's 30 people talking at once.
That's crazy. Why am I not getting people's notifications?
It's kind of like Facebook.
Oh, they already have. It's like we join, and they already in the middle of a conversation. Right?
No. Let me see. It's kind of like
Brother Cook, I know I'm not subscribed to you.
He said it. Now, Cautious, do you?
Not to the public, bro.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's not for the public. It's like a place where we can go and have private conversations. It's exclusive.
You can see my posts, you can see my information, my nigga, but it's not for everybody to see.
Hey guys,
he sounds very far away. I can barely hear him. He sounds far away. Like he's not close enough to the mic.
What'd you say, Beach?
I said, your peoples, you deserve a lot of credit. I'm going through thinking I'm plugging into people, and out of 5 people so far, because I was already subscribed to, I guess, on your page. I don't know where else, but I'm like, dang, I just got Brother Cook, but I'm going through and I don't know why I don't see your stuff or notifications, but
there's 3 settings next to it. I just had a look, so you could be.
Dr. Nikki, Nikki out here cheerleading a team working. She networking because I was plugged into 5 of you all already.
I don't know what.
I mean, trying to network, but
you do. You had to be. I was like, wait, okay.
No, they saw you on my channel before. They probably watched the video and they probably all subscribed to you, and you probably saw them subscribe to you and subscribe back, and you forgot. That's all.
I don't know, but I'm going. I'm if I miss somebody, I'm trying to catch them now.
You see how I just
trying to see what her name is. The one with the curly hair, the black lady. The names are too small. I can barely see any names. What's your name?
Oh, that's B.
No, that's actually.
You have a channel too?
Piece to actually Zoe.
Dang, I'm subscribed to all y'all. This beach is better. Yeah, I do. You want me to type in the chat my name or put something in there?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, do it.
I got a channel too.
Yeah, that's best.
I just put something in there, but I'm going through trying to get everybody.
So what type of content do you put out?
Well, I originally came over from hip hop over there with from Instagram, doing promo, events, and stuff like that. And I thought I was gonna come onto YouTube. My initial plan was to bring over what I was doing with the artists and try to do it over here and do it on my own platform, just on a separate stream, because I've already tapped out with what, not tapped out, but when you got the 4 Twitters, the studio, the station, that's the only thing I didn't have was a YouTube page. So I said, well, let me come over here. I'm the only one who don't got one. Let me build it up. So I've been trying for 6 months to build it up and make it something that I can get those guys to come over and share their music, come and speak openly. You know what I mean? Not without these stiff interviews. That was so. Right now, I'm talking about anything from tantric sex to it's whatever. But the way it's supposed to be, once I build it up, I already have the vision, but I got to build a channel.
Yeah,
and
I could
that's
definitely subscribe to you. Yeah, I'm also looking at the chat too. I have another phone here. You can drop the link and I can click on it.
Based on today and the way some things went, I'm gonna have to revamp and say, you know what, I don't want to play with just building. I'm gonna have to make this what do you call it, a private island, I guess you could say, because I don't want everybody there. I don't need a full room for views. I know what I'm doing. I stream for a living.
Drop a message in the chat real quick or whatever, and I'll sub to you.
Me? Okay, I will. I'll just say, what up?
The panel is full, Aaron Collins. Unless somebody wants to drop down.
Are you on Instagram too?
Yeah, I'm on Instagram. Let me put my Instagram. Now
Yeah,
I do.
let him on.
If y'all got anything that you want, like I don't even charge the people, I do it so much, and I've already made a good living from it. Don't take nothing for me to post things. And we talking major circulation. So I've been trying to, I'm like, nobody on YouTube, you on Instagram. I'm like, y'all not on Instagram? Let me post something.
I followed you today.
Did you?
Yeah. You could privately send them to anyone on Instagram.
I got my hair page though.
That's on Instagram. Then I'm gonna follow you back, Nikki, because I don't get any. I can get us 500 hits on just
Yeah.
minimum, because it's a promo, so they gotta give me 500. And it don't take nothing. That's why I'm like, but the thing about it, I felt like some people on YouTube, when they saw what I did, and they was like, hey, yeah, can you post this for me? And I feel like, nah, I don't know you. And I checked out your page, and I don't feel like your page worthy of getting 1,200, 1,500 views. You know what I mean? So I was like,
Nikki need to make her first post for 2020. Your last post is 2019. I want to see some nice hairstyles for 2020.
Oh, I got you, Nikki. Nikki, all you got to do, post me and tag it, and I got you. You don't have to do anything else. You don't have to sit however you want it. You tag it. I do my repost that I pay $3 a month for, so it'll take off your little watermark, but it will give you credit, and I'll tag you, and it'll circulate. I promise you.
For my YouTube channel?
No, Instagram. And even through Instagram, just because it's promotional. Why not? URIDGETT. I think I spelled it right.
I'm gonna follow you from my other channel then. My other YouTube. My other Instagram.
Yeah. I'll circulate. I have no problem. It's just the wrong people. It's like, look at what you're talking about. No, I'm not circulating depressing stuff like call the suicide hotline. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not being insensitive to that type of stuff, but my audience, they don't want to see that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's 90% men and the few female on there. That's not a topic that fits I'm not gonna get no. So it gotta make sense. You gotta have some type of talent or some type of a voice. You just gotta be dope. And
Instagram is your channel?
Yeah, say Bridget did it.
Oh, Bridget did it?
Yeah. I don't know why I was in caps lock, but you'll see me because I got the same Abby. I keep that one in Twitter. I'm wearing Pimp C merch. That merch, I don't know if y'all some Pimp C fans, but that someone would try to be funny, talking about why you over there in a bathing suit. I said, first of all, that's a bodysuit, and that's a promo for Pimp C clothing brand. You people don't tell me how to. I know what I'm doing over here. You go order some Pimp C merch and you wear it. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I've been doing this for a long time. That's what we do, though. That's what I do.
Oh,
But
I have one video on actually it's on yoga versus tantra. You can look that up.
do you? Ah, okay. Well,
Yeah,
we kind
it can
of
be like there's even a tantric yoga.
Yeah,
So there's a
but
way you can flow your yoga and it becomes tantric. And tantra doesn't necessarily have to lead to sex.
right. We were
Tantra can
trying to
just be
learn on it.
dancing, like making moves.
We were trying to learn with Tantric Tuesdays, but one of the people that we were learning, and they were that they
touch.
weren't able to they're not able to do it right now, so we kind of had to put it on pause. But it was doing good. It was doing 6K views, 3K views. It was like people were watching that. They want to that stuff people want to see, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah,
they seem to care, and I was like, oh, I got to keep that. So I want to start
yeah.
Tantric Tuesdays back. I just got to get somebody who know what they're talking about, because I'm trying to learn it. I'm not the professional to be talking about that. So, you can always find, I figured someone will come around. Someone will come in and pick up.
Do
So
you
what
do
do I?
yoga?
Oh,
Yeah, I used to. Right now my back, I'm just sticking to Pilates because the yoga with my back right now, but I can pull off a little bit of Pilates. But women, they want to learn. They want to hear it. They want the
Yeah,
men to teach it to,
that's right. It's about the movement and the touch. Yeah, and as you said, it's not sexual or like that all the time, but it's to achieve that a kind of in like a higher state through the movement and touch. Man, I think so.
what's up, Aaron?
What's going on, fam? How y'all doing tonight?
I said
Hey,
don't.
Aaron. Nice to see you.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Man, I'm glad to see we got a full house tonight. Man, this is beautiful.
Yeah, man.
And Nikki, I told you was gonna do it, Nikki.
She sure did.
What's going on, Aaron? What's good with
What's up? What's up,
you?
Cautious?
So you
Sunray, Beach.
how long can
Aaron.
you
Hey,
keep this live
TR.
stream going, Nikki?
Welcome to
Is there a time limit for this one?
Welcome House of Ab to the building. It's almost 4 hours right now.
Man,
Oh,
that's
okay.
what's up right there. Yeah, I recently just joined Discord. I'm still trying to work my way around it. It's got me going through all these twists and turns and stuff. I'm like, man, Discord ain't as easy to get in as I thought.
I'll show you how to do it though.
That's probably why they call it Discord. I'm trying to figure it out.
Right,
Like,
right.
why Discord?
I didn't even
Oh
try because
yeah.
Well, you need to be invited to the group, though.
I'm a babe. Dang, I'm just up to you too. That's crazy, man.
I'm so glad I know I got the stuff government don't want people to see. No, it's right. That's ABKA.
Hey, and I want to say this real quick too. Just with the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta go through the discourse and shit to get to the damn truth and shit. Cause hell, I wouldn't be up here right now and shit talking with y'all and shit here. You know what I'm saying? Had I not met Nikki C through the discourse, you know what I'm saying? The Discord, you know what I'm saying? Through the confusion and shit. They try to throw it at us and shit, but at the same time, we use the damn gamer app because that's what Discord is. It's a gamer app.
It sure
For
is.
motherfuckers that play games. But through that discourse and shit, we was able to
Yeah,
damn
Discord
to
and
our own
Twitch
truth.
both.
Yeah, we built ourselves like that. We met a lot of wonderful people back there. We learned a lot, and we still learning.
Facts.
Yeah. Discord and Twitch are both gamer apps. And man, these
Into
guys be coming on there all the time sharing their screens, and they invented a few tricks and tips that we don't even know about. I mean, this young generation know they the ticket though. They know what to do with this technology.
Yeah.
and to
It's
mind's eye, you say something about demon. I'm aware that all is God, but when you're in addiction to a dimension of being God, then it becomes demonic.
That's facts. I gotta say that's facts.
God as game of dimensions, geometries of designs. Nice to see you, mind's eye. I'm checking out the chat. So anybody comment, any questions or whatever, I could respond, or any of us.
who says you all white haters? Who is? I don't think I need to.
Who said that we white haters?
Now, That's kind of dummy, bro.
Can a dummy
Man,
says
You
if
know
I'm
what?
white,
I don't hate white.
Ken
I'm
and
not gonna
Dummy,
be able to.
I saw them in the chat earlier, and I asked them if they were trolling. But you know what? That's to be expected when you got this much positive energy around. You're gonna have trolls that's gonna come in and try to disrupt the flow. But we just gotta keep
Yeah,
on
what that
going.
cricket said. I'm glad you took that out because somebody report that comment as racist and next, you know what I
And
mean? And then
Nikki, real shit. And did I not just say the same shit earlier that damn Aaron just said, bro? It's always
Yep.
gonna be, man. Real talk. See, we all
They
be on
don't
the
like to see
same
it popping
wavelength.
for nobody.
Word, bro. Man, y'all keep going, but man, yeah, real talk, Aaron, bro. Real shit. You wasn't even here early in the bill, but see, you right there on the same page with me, bro.
Grandma said,
Somebody's Instagram live stream got cut off just for saying we in a spiritual warfare.
"What?
come on, yo, really?
We are in the
Yeah.
spiritual warfare."
So they cut. So in the middle of them talking just that general, they just cut it off.
Well,
Mm.
well, the other stuff, him saying some stuff like the whole system, like it's like we're in a war. Once
But
it's
we
like
are.
certain words, you say certain words, they could cut you off or whatever.
When you say warfare, that's probably what it was, the warfare part.
Yeah, the warfare. Yeah.
Yeah, some of these powers that be are so sensitive, even certain word terminologies, it sets them off. They get easily triggered.
The
And
panel
you
looks so
right,
beautiful
you right
tonight.
though. Oh, go ahead, Nick.
I said the panel looked beautiful tonight. I love it.
I think I got. If I miss you, I'll come back and catch you. I can assure you. Oh, House of Ab, cause whatever. I didn't get you.
Yeah, and she got a children's book that she did on her granddaughter's channel that I thought was beautiful. And she referenced all of us, the H.O.T.C and stuff in there. It was nice. I need to put the link to it.
Yeah, post
Hey,
that.
Beach
Oh,
is
I'm
better.
already,
I just
man.
That's
wanted
powerful. That's
I'm
powerful
already
right there.
subbed, so never mind. Okay, so I think I got. If I miss you, I'll catch you the next time. But I
Grandma,
had
I just
already
wanted to
have
say that
mine.
Beach is better. I'm glad to see you back around, Beach. Glad to
yep,
see you
Yeah,
came
I
back.
found you. I was like, "Where's the beach?" I
I
ain't
was.
Yeah, I've
I
been
took
missing
a
you, Beach.
minute. I
didn't know.
wasn't taking it serious. It was kind of like I came on. It was getting boring. My mind, I cannot.
Every
And
now and then, I get it. Every now and then we need a break from social media and stuff.
but
But I do take YouTube seriously because you know what? I mean, it's something serious to me. I mean, this is a form of a living for me in a way
it
because to
is.
me it's an extension of filmmaking as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I just had to change my circle. It wasn't that it was so boring. It's just that.
Who blocked Ken a dummy?
me.
Oh, Sunray did.
I timed him out. For
Yeah,
Yeah, I had to switch it up.
Canada Dummy's saying some pretty
Oh,
questionable stuff. That's all.
because
Man,
everybody was talking cautious and I couldn't hear anything. So I had to mute y'all so I can hear what they were saying and so they can hear each other. Trying to communicate and change information and all that.
yeah,
I
like
see
I
you got
said,
a
man.
security hat on. You do security. You just coming from your security job, real Aaron?
I'm actually on my way to work.
Hey,
Oh, to
what's
work.
up? Hey,
Gotta
what's
get
up?
it in, bro. I feel
dang,
you,
man.
bro. I gotta go in a couple hours my damn self, bro. Hell yeah, but
Yeah,
can
Can
I'm
can
can
about
you
to
be
burn
on
Dummy?
your
the
phone?
midnight oil. Oh yeah,
You
I'm
can be
about
on
to
your
be.
phone
Yeah,
when you're on your post.
yeah. I'm the only one there. I'm working the graveyard. I do the midnight oil thing. I am the only one here. It's
Oh,
me,
okay.
the coyotes, and the wild animals.
Wow. What are
And
you securing?
it's just a fleet, a yard with some trucks in it.
Oh, okay.
And every now and every hour, I just go and make sure everything all right. And I mostly sit in the guard spot all night, keeping warm.
So I just think
I'm
about it.
imagining a world. I'm imagining a world where we stop working and we just do for God or our
Oh my
gifts
gosh.
and just be in balance.
The
Like
I
way it was
it's
imagine that
about
supposed
world
to
all the
be.
time.
The
let's
way
say
it was the way it was
just
supposed to
say
be,
everybody
but
quit their regular jobs and we just live a spiritual life. and we just do
The way
things in balance.
we supposed to be in the first place, but look, I think about it all the time. Like my dreams was like, this not supposed to be this way.
I'm not working for
Because
somebody else ever again. I'm done with that.
we going by the matrix. Do you know what the matrix is? The beach
Yeah,
is
I
better.
do. Yeah,
Making tricks
I'm
and
plugged
mating
out of that
tricks.
crap. I'm plugged out of that. I can't do this system. You're not gonna
Right
filter me
on.
and monitor me.
Right on.
I make my own reality. The problem is, I'm getting a little down on it because I keep leaving people behind. I don't want to do that. Like everybody can't go where you're going.
Oh, where did you want me to do on
Fact.
Instagram Beach? Let me remember that real quick.
When you want something post that you know is important, or like promote something that like what was. You can scroll through and see what I got. Like it's something that you know that you want to get major views on. You can tag me and then I'll go on there and I can just take your post and put it on my page. And then I'll circulate it. I'll do the rest. I'll just use the platforms and just circulate it.
Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out something that I want that I
Yeah,
think is
you just
important.
make sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
and getting back to you about my pictures of 2020. I've been doing hair, but I just haven't been taking any pictures.
Oh, okay.
I
You don't
haven't.
have a Facebook?
I do. I don't
Okay.
know if I want to allow you access to my Facebook though.
I can't do Facebook. Anybody on Twitter?
Because then you're gonna go back in my history and just see everything. You're just gonna know everything about me.
You always look different. You look like it's different people.
Yeah, because I'm a Gemini. That's what I
Some
do.
younger, some older. You know.
I'm a Gemini. I do
Hold
that.
up.
I'll make you think.
Hey, Nikki.
Yeah.
Hey, Nikki. Hey, hold up, real quick. Hey, Nikki. See, that's why we connected, yo. That's why you sis and shit. Cause I'm a Gemini too.
That's what's up.
In real talk, yeah,
Dang.
right. So
You
it's
know
My
like,
mom's
Taurus
Gemini.
popping.
My Mars is Gemini.
Shout
I
out
have
to Team
Gemini
Taurus.
energy. Do you know your other planets, Nikki,
Say what?
besides your sun sign?
Species?
Shout out to the
Like, do you know
Taurus.
your whole chart? You
True.
know your whole chart?
I had my whole chart. I got it somewhere. I don't know. I don't know it now.
I'm like Taurus.
What's your Mercury, your communication? How do you communicate?
I
Do
would
you
believe it.
communicate like a Gemini too? Or like a
Yeah,
Taurus?
I'm a Gemini.
For everyone who's oblivious of it, anyone in the chat, your Mercury sign can only be one sign away, the same sign, or it's within one sign. Then Venus is within two signs.
I think my Venus is a Cancer Venus. I think Cancer or either
Venus is love, how you show your love,
or
and
either Leo.
how you value things.
I think it's Cancer.
Yeah, my Venus is Cancer too.
I have no clue. I
Yeah.
just know I'm extremely
My
passionate.
sun
I'm
is
a
Leo. My sun
Taurus.
is Leo, and my Mercury is Leo.
Hmm.
And you say you're a Taurus? The beach is better.
I'm a Taurus. I'm like a killer and a lover at the same time. I love you to the end of time, but I also freaking kill you. So I don't know what that means.
yeah, I'm gonna be like this and shit. I feel like I'm Gemini all the way throughout and shit, man. Cause it's
Dang,
like,
Gemini, y'all are ranking.
yeah,
I
cause
always
it's
be
like
the
at
only
the same
Taurus in the
time,
room.
I'm
Dang.
a man.
yeah,
I'm just a man of God that's trying to live a warm, peaceful life.
okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying too, Aaron. It's like this, see, with me. Yeah, that's why I think my sign Gemini and shit, cause it's like with the Gemini and shit, you look at it and shit, the way I look at it, it's the warrior on one side and it's the wise man on the other side. So I can be the
You want
killer
to be
or
targeted. Nobody ain't targeting you.
yeah, that's what yeah, yeah, but it ain't like that, but it's
Not
like at the
you.
same yeah, I can spread wisdom or hell, I can cause destruction at the same time. It's just, what I'm saying, which side I really want to bring out and shit. I'm the dividing line and shit. Hell, it's on me. So hell, as far as, with my Mercury or my Venus and shit like that it would still be Gemini. Cause it's like hell, I can bring it out either way. The warrior side or the wise man side.
Mm-hmm. I feel you on that. I'll be trying to keep that warrior at bay. Like, stop it. No. We now finna
Yeah,
go fuck them up. Stop telling me to think these thoughts.
Then I think you also
yeah,
got to
Nikki.
keep him
I
trained
don't.
up though, and keep him ready because if he's doing that, like in practice after a few years and months or months and then years, then when it comes time to crack off, that muscle memory might not be as good as it could be.
Oh no.
You know what I mean?
Man, I do not like my mean side. I'm telling you, when I get mad, everybody be scared. That's real
I'm
talk.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
yeah. I
what?
think I done seen Nikki. I think I done seen Nikki Warrior side before.
When?
Yeah.
I think I done seen it. I think last night when you did that to that bear. I'm joking.
Oh my
That
God.
was supposed to be a little jokey joke.
Hey, I'm gonna say this real quick, Aaron. But it was one stream a while back and shit, Nikki, you did and shit. I was listening to it at work or whatever. You let the warrior out a little bit of shit. Like a lot of people probably ain't catch it, but I caught it because I'm a Gemini and shit. You was letting that warrior out.
What
Like
was
it
I
was
saying?
one. Yeah, nah, cause see, it was like that. You was just letting shit be known and shit like with the YouTube and shit like that. There, and it was like at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about this. I was like, okay, damn, man, shit, damn, Nikki, damn. Yeah, I was like, man, you was going in like hell,
Oh, I
yeah,
remember.
like
that was me.
yeah.
Okay.
Because I
Yeah,
don't
that's
like
what's up.
for real. I'm serious about that. I really don't. I
Yeah,
don't like that part of me. I really don't like. I don't like that mean side because I know it can go all the way
Here.
to some real detrimental shit.
Yeah, I feel you.
I know that.
Shit, man, you can suppress that, but you know
But
what?
that's what it is about knowing yourself, though. That's the part of it, having to know yourself so you can control those things. Go ahead, Beach.
That's why I was saying
Yep.
something don't understand. And I was looking at some comments earlier and they were trying to say this and I'm like, y'all don't get it. Even when I'm angry, I'm still controlling my anger. Like you can never push me to be so mad hmm that I do something that I cross a line I can't come back from. Even in my wrath, I'm still looking out for my better interests. And so a lot of people don't get that because a lot of people, when they do get angry, they go doing something like, nah, even when I'm angry, I'm still controlling how I'm moving because I know that in the end, I don't need no consequences that I got to deal with.
Exactly. That's the part.
Though that's
See,
and that's
Gemini represents at least having, or at least being like two sides or having two or whatever, but they also represent multiple. So it's like it really all depends. They're very surprising, but if you have at least, like, they feel good when there's at least two. But Gemini does mean more than two as well. And then if you have a Venus Gemini, you could be with like two. You have two partners, or if it's Mars Gemini, you could have multiple, like two or more, but at least two. They say, I mean, I agree with that. It's good to have at least two of anything, just in case, for
You
emergency or whatever. Gemini's they the quickest to get two or something.
Nigga, I got into of
They're very smart. They
everything.
always have a backup. They always have a backup for something.
I do have two of a lot of stuff.
But since you have a Venus Cancer, you're less open like that in relationships. Like, you want to be too quick to have two guys or multiple guys.
Yeah, I'm not with that. You're right about that. I'm not with all that.
I'm actually a spiritual polyamorous. Like, I'm open to it, but it's not really in my nature. But I know that's really the more spiritual way, to just let things happen naturally. Don't try to force things.
Interesting. Somebody chime in. Q, say something.
I think that's right.
Oh
Like
nah.
And I think
how I look
polyamory is
look.
getting ready to become more popular. A lot of people are doing it, just like they got this new gay thing, gay pride, all this stuff. That's what's going to happen with the polyamory.
Y'all gonna be
People
part
are
of
going to be
that.
more open in
Well, I hope
relationships.
that's true.
I think
Y'all
like
be
And
part of
seeing
that.
and seeing more like all is God. Say, if people can be gay, then they could be polyamorous
uh,
as well, because they could just be more spiritual and just let things happen naturally. And
yeah,
So,
like
just
I
it's
No,
also to know
I
that
want I
there's no
want to touch
perfect
on
one out
real
there for
quick.
you. There's always going to be somebody who has something that someone else doesn't have, and you can have the best of both worlds or whatever. Yeah, go ahead. You can say, yeah,
oh
Quentin.
The beach. I mean, if you want to say something real quick, I'll wait. You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to touch on what you just said real quick. But yeah, you can say what you got to say. You know, I yield the
Oh,
floor.
All right.
I thought somebody else was gonna say something, but okay, but
I feel you with them weapons, brother Cook. I saw the comment. I mean, who this day don't? I mean, even females like. I know some people say you don't have to have your license, but I don't like to be restricted. I don't like restrictions on anything I do. I hate restrictions, so I chose to get an unrestricted license so that I don't. If I'm
A
still,
license, unrestricted license for what?
well, I saw weapons, right? We're talking about. Well, somebody said they rock with weapons. Brother Cook said he rocks with weapons, but now you can to next. Well, we're talking about weapons like. Who am I talking?
How we go from polyamory to weapons?
Yeah,
You see,
that's why I want to go back to what Quinn was saying real quick. Go
Oh,
ahead,
oh,
Quinn.
okay.
I
Quinn.
mean, towards that, I'd say like to the polyamory. I was gonna say, I think there's a motto of mine when the silence was. It's like, you know, look inside yourself, find your direction, and follow that path, man. So it's like you can follow your intuition and just be the best you can
Yes,
be. You know.
that's how I
So
go about it. Yeah, that's a spiritual way.
yeah,
Are you
Yeah, this
spiritual? You believe in
conversation.
God?
but
uh,
Sunray, you believe in
unrestricted
God?
thing would be good.
Yeah,
hey,
I
can I
do.
touch? Oh, hello, can I touch on it real quick? Real quick. I like with me when it come to that. You know what I'm saying? It come down to damn knowledge and damn morality and shit like that. There, cause see, with the spirituality and shit, you know what I'm saying? I understand like everybody gonna believe what they want and see like hell, we like what you were saying with like that gay shit, like where they pushing nine shit with the LGBT and shit like that. That they come with a certain mindset or whatever, you know what I'm saying? A certain way
Yeah.
of thinking, you know. So it's like hell. At the end of the day, I'm not with that shit because at the end of the day, I believe in damn what I see in nature and shit, and that's heterosexual. You know what I'm saying? That's damn. You know what I'm saying? The combining of other energies and shit versus damn just one dominating energy.
That's what's
So
up.
yeah, I mean that.
Yeah,
I
we
mean
still
that's
got to
just real
reproduce
shit.
either way. It's for us to
Yeah,
go with
real
our
shit.
design.
Yeah, real
I
shit.
The
mean,
But yeah,
female still going to be having those periods, even though she gay. She gonna be having those periods, and it's for her to do something. You know,
You like
I,
get
periods,
pregnant.
I would judge people for what they do. I mean, me myself personally, I'm not with the polyamorous thing. I mean, I'm always been a one woman kind of guy. I
yeah.
mean, people do what they do. So whether I may agree with it or not, I don't really agree with it. But like I said,
No, no, no.
grown ups are grown ups, and
Yeah,
you can
man.
show
I think
somebody the right way.
one more. I didn't mean to. Sorry to interrupt there, brother. Like I don't, but I didn't take it as a thing to have like be what's the word, to have multiple partners and all that. You know, I just think
Yeah,
one, stick with one, bro, and find that that's the key to love.
I just,
Honesty, honesty is the key to every relationship.
you know
it's
what
tough
I'm.
enough taking care of one person. You want to take care of multiple people? Shh, wish you the best.
It's just
Yeah,
about love. It's just about however it happens. It could be a different. It doesn't have to be everybody making love or having sex. It could be for different types of ways you showing love. It could be somebody you just going out with. It could be just like a massage or whatever. It's different ways it could play out. You got
so
to
do
hey,
feel it
can
out.
you
can
want
I can I
doing all this stuff?
can I add to it real quick? Can I add to what he
Like
just said real quick?
one might be into something that the other one is not into, and you can get that from the other person. They'll allow you, and then you
Yeah.
just have like you probably have just one main lady, and she'll let you, if you want to get that extra fulfillment occasionally. You know what I'm saying?
Then you got these sister wives and all that. Matter of fact, that sounds the same thing that Nature Boy doing.
Yeah, but
Can,
Carbonation.
can, can,
he don't polygamy. He's making it like about marriage, but he's actually more about sex. He's really doing promiscuity. There's no real
hey,
love
Yeah.
there.
can I
Yeah,
add
Matter of
something
fact,
to it real quick?
Go ahead.
yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say like man, like what both of y'all saying is deep and shit, and it's real. Cause see, I'm gonna take it a little deeper and shit. You got to think about it and shit. Like when we was talking about earlier and shit, like with the energy and shit, like you know what I'm saying, with the soul or whatever. Like hell, like I don't know, you wasn't
Nah.
on actualist. you wasn't on Zoe, and then you wasn't on Aaron when I said this earlier. Like with me and shit, I think it resides in every cell of your body, of your being, and your makeup. So yeah, like anytime you interacting with somebody, like to that sense and shit like that, with a relationship or whatever, whether you having sex with a chick or you chilling with her, they're going out to eat or whatever shit, you letting her into your Taurus sphere, you letting her into your aura, your being. So you know what I'm saying? Hell, you got to take that into account with their being as well,
Right.
Yeah,
So that's
females have to be more careful because theirs is internal. They got to
Right.
be
That
more
makes sense.
careful with how many guys they allow to put it in them.
Yeah,
I
that makes
agree.
sense. That
I
makes
always
sense because
say that the stingy women gonna win in the end. I'm
women are
convinced.
more responsive to what they hear. Men are
Because
responsive. We're
they're
responsive
sexually
to what we
transmitted
see.
demons too. You can get a demon. You got to
Yeah.
feel them out. Maybe they got a demon in them.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it is. Like
Soul
sex is like one of the most
soul
intimate. Sex is the most intimate things you can do, and when you're with like multiple people, you get different personalities inside of you. You do know that, right? When you when people get married, they become one, and her body is his
Well,
body, his body is her body.
most people, Aaron, they don't. Some marriages are a complete joke. Some are marrying for all type of reasons,
Yeah.
but a legitimate,
Well,
real
I'm talking
marriage.
about godly marriage. I was talking about godly marriage.
But y'all need
We
to
have
come on and speak
soulmates.
on
We have
on soul
soulmates. You could just
ties.
be with someone who's just a soulmate, or twin flame. There's actually one twin flame, but it's rare to
Who's a
find a twin flame.
professional on that? Because I got to do. This Tuesday was jacked up, and I'm gonna try to come back and we're gonna speak on soul ties because we got a couple of us. We need some advice on number one. So if soul ties are real, soulmate, twin flame, and then some people want to break their tie. And I've got a girl. She's tried to break her soul tie, and she failed. I'm like, oh man, that's deep. Like she don't even want to. It's too much. She's like, so. I did a little research. I'm like, yo, this again. I'm falling short because I'm like, oh man.
That's a good topic right there. I would
It is
love
a good topic. Like soul ties, when it's like some people are just.
I want to check something. I think this StreamYard is on backwards. When I'm looking at you, I'm looking at the black is better. Does it look like I'm looking like when I point this way?
Yeah, it's left. It's opposite.
My thing's on backwards. Like when I point this way, I'm actually pointing that way. So am I looking at you right now? The black is better.
Go the other way. Go the opposite way, and you'll be looking.
I gotta look this way. Look, that's crazy. I don't know why StreamYard got it like that.
I didn't even see
maybe because I'm using the other. I'm using a front camera. I can only see people if I use the front camera. If I probably turn around, I probably see y'all the right way.
Oh, okay.
I can look up and see Nikki. Hey, Nikki, how you doing? Yeah, look at Nikki. Hi, Nikki.
Because I like to clip these. I put these on my channel.
I
want to make sure I'm looking at the right person on the channel.
We on 4
Hey, y'all. Since we clowning, we could all play Brady Bunch.
I only clicked on because I knew it was my first time coming up here with a lot of y'all. So
hey,
you can't until you look in a person's face and eyes, you can't really, you know what I'm saying, say you look. So I just turn my face on just for the fact is like at least show your face. I don't mind going back to Avatar, but sometimes when you're trying to read emotions, especially after day like today, and my energy is like, let me put my face on.
I had my camera on until Zoe told me I look old.
You did.
He said,
you know what,
what you look fine.
You're looking young.
Guys.
Today you looking young.
Guys, you can't be telling us stuff like that. Y'all know how we young.
Your last Instagram post, you look like about 60 years old. Honestly, your last Instagram post. Like who's that?
Like, see that though.
60 since you want to bag on me.
Hey, Beach is better. You had a good point though. I mean, I believe in it's like I see so many people with avatars and stuff. I like to be able to look at people in the eyes also.
At some point,
that's one reason why I'm big on seeing people in person as well.
Aaron, your avatar, that looks like a younger version of you, like when you was like 20 something.
And let me say something to you, though. Telling people that Instagram post wasn't supposed to be focused on my face. It was supposed to be focused on my shirt.
Nikki coming back at you about that post. Nikki not playing by that pose. Who over here? Wait, who over here? Everybody over here like 40 plus, right? We don't. Is anybody young or is everybody like 35, 40 plus up?
Yeah.
I'm 40.
I'm probably the youngest person on the panel right now.
I'm over 42.
I'm actually 5.
What are you?
I'm 5.
Did somebody say what am
You
I?
act like
Yeah,
it.
I'm 40.
I got that Benjamin Button.
I'm 41 right now. I'll be 42 soon.
All right. I'm
Okay.
34.
Oh, you're
I
young.
just turned 34.
Hey,
What are you,
Sunray,
Like I
Quentin?
said, I'm probably the youngest person
Sunray,
on the
I'm,
panel.
I'm proud of you
I'm
for
on the
not smoking today. You usually be smoking on the panel.
Yeah,
I
let's
resist smoking. I'm against doing
What
anything
did you
against
say,
my
Quentin?
lungs or
What did you
anything.
say, Quentin?
It's good. I ain't see no smoking today.
Start calling people out smoking.
Say what?
That's funny.
Then
We
there's
was
some people be coughing, like they trying to talk and they keep coughing every 10 seconds because they keep smoking. That's annoying.
Yeah.
y'all want to hear some funny
You
news?
know.
And y'all want to hear something funny? Back over in the other sector, this chick, I ain't gonna call her out, and we're on the panel, and
No,
she
don't
was
smoke, man. No. Man, you
yeah.
gonna mess your lungs up, man. Stop that.
This is funny, guys. This is funny. So we're on the panel, right? And I guess she decided she needed a bump or lines of cocaine, right? So she turned the camera off, but she forgot to mute it. I mean, she flipped the camera. So you know that little, that little chop chop sound? Look, don't play. Everybody been in a party or been around somewhere, right, where somebody's like chopping up really fast with a little card or something or a razor blade. So we kept hearing this. And we're like, what is she chopping over there? Like bell peppers? Is like 2 a.m. And then all of a sudden you hear the like then the little thing we're like, and then she comes back and everybody in the chat was like, did you just snort like a whole like what? It was so crazy. She was like, come back. She was like bug eyed, and we're like, you forgot to mute the mic. We heard everything because you can hear. It's like a distinct, like on a glass. It's just a distinct sound. I mean,
And then
you guys know what I'm talking about. When nobody here is brand new, what they've seen or been around somewhere where they're like, it was like, is she chopping up a freaking line? And then you heard
I
the
know
whole
exactly
little.
what lines are.
That was funny. So, mute your mic if you got to go over their house and do bumps and stuff. I'm like, you all, that's
Hey,
that was
Nikki,
funny.
is this going to cut off? This is going to cut off at 4 when it gets to 4.
No, I'm about to cut your ass off though.
It won't cut her off. She just will.
I was going to say Q, bro, but you couldn't really hear you, man.
Why are you so
in
serious?
your late 20s.
Say things that you just. Why are you so serious right now, Zoe?
What's that?
Say, why are you so serious?
I'm just being honest. This is who I am.
No, but
I'm an actualist.
You're a nationalist?
Yeah, actually,
actualist.
Take over the whole chat. Our whole
okay.
panel right now.
You rarely get a chance to get on here. I'm gonna be on here more often now. I got a nice quiet spot now.
I don't know if you will be.
I missed you, Nikki. I'm so glad you came today. Like, mwah, mwah, mwah.
I was wondering also if you were saying about that license. It's unrestricted that you've got. I'm interested in that. If you could.
Oh yeah,
elaborate.
it's I'll show you.
How does it
what?
go
I'm in
down?
the
'Cause
South.
the laws
What?
over here-
Like, where do you live?
I'm in Australia, so the laws over here have been.
So do y'all have like restrictions on your pistol license and stuff?
Absolutely. Since 1996, they had a massacre here, so all fully automatic weapons got taken, or they were supposed to be handed in.
Well, I think
right?
the unrestricted to like, that doesn't mean like you can have. I mean, well, I already been doxxed, so we're not really worried about it. So it just says yeah, it says unrestricted. I mean, I can show you without my name on there if you can. I'll let you see
just
it.
saying, is that referring to the fact that you can sell all categories and stuff, like from handguns and then shotguns, rifles?
Well, I only have I never tried to go out and get like automatics and stuff. I got a 45 and a Glock 22, and then I got a 22 Ruger. I don't have any automatic, so I never tried. I just know it's unrestricted. I never tried to see how far the unrestriction can go. Let me check my expiration, so I'll end up.
I used to have a 45. I have a 40 now. I love the Glocks. Glocks are just simple.
They're too big. I prefer the 45. What my
They
extra?
make they make different sizes though. They make different sizes in all the calibers.
Okay, maybe that's extended. Maybe they clip it what it was because I got it from the pawn shop. I didn't like that. I thought, man, this is super big. I'm kind of. And then when you're a woman that for your purse, a good 22 with a clip, not no 8 little, not no little caliber, like a good one.
40 cal is the best caliber to carry. I'll tell you why, because the 40 caliber is a good go between a 9 and a 45. Like a 45's got the stopping power, but it's a heavy bullet, so it won't go far. Whereas a 9.
Shout out to who told me to pull my license out because it expires April 25, 2020. I need to put that in my calendar because with people in office now, I need to make sure I go renew my license. I'm putting it in my calendar when we get off. I wasn't looking at the expiration, so I got it for 3 years. You can do like 3 years. You can do it for 2 years, 3 years, 5 years. I'm gonna do this one for 5 years because I don't know who's coming in office.
I used to carry conceal when I lived in Dallas. I used to carry conceal all the time. Texas has reciprocity with think about 27 states. But I'm with the NRA. I want to try to. I mean, I'm not with them, but I want to be with them because they're coming. They're trying to fight for that national right to carry, and that's what I want.
Yeah, I think so. I just need clips because my nails. I mean, I know y'all thinking you're a girl, you shouldn't be worried about that. So I'm gonna try to switch over to, what do you call these guys where you can pull it down? I should know the name, but I don't on these. What do you call the little thing you can pull it? What is the name of this? I should know that, but I don't. I just said, I like that.
The magazine.
Yeah, what is it called? The thing that you can pull it down for the bullet to load. What is that thing called? I should know that, but I don't. Because I literally went in with no help, no boyfriend. They wasn't helping me. I'm like, yo, I need protection, and no one was helping me. So I just kind of went in there myself. Was like, give me some guns,
That piece that you put the rounds in is called a magazine.
I know but the thing that pulls it down to help you load the bullets, because it's hard. You get to the last 2 bullets and you can't hardly push it down. It's like, oh my gosh, it's so hard. So I don't want to break. It's called what?
There should be like a pepper. It should be like a pepper spray you can spray from a distance rather than kill anybody. Or just like a stun gun. It just stuns you. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta die, you know what I'm saying?
You don't have to shoot to kill though at the same time, but
I'm like, come on now. No one's up here trying to.
I totally know what you're saying.
Let me school y'all on certain terminologies. So when you shoot, you don't want to use the term shoot to kill. You want to use the term shoot to stop. When you use certain terms, like we were talking about with certain trigger words, they'll get moved off of certain trigger words.
Trigger.
You shoot to stop.
Pull the trigger.
There's places you got a lot of other places to fire. You don't just go straight for the chest, the head. Like you got.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what going to the range is for, and learning how to
under the waist, below the waist.
That's center body mass. When you aim for the chest and stuff, it's called center body mass. That's what you have to aim for. You're not supposed to be aiming for the head or anything else. And then people say, well, I'll just shoot them in the leg. No, if you shoot them in the leg, guess what? They could actually sue you. Believe it or not, the person trying to do you harm can actually sue you.
Because I shot him in the freaking leg?
Yeah.
How was that possible? If they were,
I don't know. We got some jacked up laws. That's what I'm thinking. That we got some jacked up laws, but yes.
So I got it. If I'm getting attacked, if I get a home invasion right now and I can't protect myself and there's no mutual combat and I have to use a firearm, I actually gotta go for the chest. I can't go for I can't use the leg, shoot you in the leg. I gotta go.
You could give them a warning to stop. Like I'm basically talking about.
I know to stand your ground. The warning stopped though. One shooting got up in his house. That warning. I mean, I done been in some situations before. That warning shot, people.
It's actually illegal to even fire a warning shot. You can't fire a warning shot because you never know where that round might land. And another thing too,
that's not true in the South though, Aaron. That's not true in the South because I've had to do warning shots before.
Actually, I lived in Texas for 15 years. And in Texas, they have something called the castle law, which means that your car is actually an extension of your castle. You have a right to actually put someone down if they're even trying to take your car. I mean, anything.
Well, I I had to use to stand your ground on somebody who, when I kept saying, please leave, please leave, please leave, and they wouldn't leave. And I said, okay, I'll tell you what. And I went and retreated and got my arms. And then I'm like, 1, 2, 3, you're not going to leave. And I gave a warning. And then when the officers, if they needed to come, they were like, oh, you fine, you good. Keep doing what you're doing, ma'am. And I went back in the house and took a nap. So I don't know how that stand your ground works per state, but I can assure you I had to fire, and I came back in and finished watching Netflix and took a nap. Meanwhile, I was
Learn
You
alive
can
and
have a
safe.
dog. You can have a
legislation in
dog
your
too.
local area. Learn the
You can have a guard
jurisdiction in
dog
your
too.
local area. Yeah, bro. I totally get what you're getting at.
There's different levels of
No
force.
need for firearms and things like that, or weapons.
All right, who's gonna give Shalonda a chance to step up because she's waiting.
Okay, I'll she can come up. Shalonda, you want to come up?
Yeah,
I'll go. Okay,
bounce.
I'll jump in the chat.
I drop in the back. Or how do you do that?
Hey, I was gonna drop in the chat. Shalonda.
I got Cautious over here in the back chat.
Okay. I'm gonna come out, Shalonda, okay? So you can come in, babe.
So you got 2 people in the back chat?
That's cool.
I got Cautious on my phone.
I'll drop off too if Cautious want to come on.
And they was chopping your name up in the chat, Cautious. I want you to know.
All right, Cautious, you trying to come on, bro? I'll fall back.
I was like, Cautious is when you.
Hello.
We got 3 ladies.
That
Hey,
shit
what's up?
gone now. I can't find it, but he was going in.
Is Cautious trying to come on too?
No, Cautious is right here.
Oh, all right.
Can y'all hear him?
What's up, brother?
Hey, there he is.
How you had the last time when he was kind of loud?
I got it all the way up, but you talking about them? You can't hear them? Let me get to my settings.
That's mine. You're still in it.
Yeah, Brother Cook says the worst place I know is New York. They are the worst for guns to me. Yeah, New York beats, man.
I just read that.
They want you to die in New York.
I'm in New York City.
I used to be up around north of Syracuse. I'm like, nah, I got to get up out of here.
They say Buffalo's the worst. I heard Young Pharaoh said Buffalo's the worst.
He probably right. Shoot.
Mine's I said I am the weapon.
That's right. That's what I said. I'm the weapon. Shit.
Well, hopefully there should be between that. There's usually a lot of other options you can try, but in rare situations, if you feel that it's particularly being a woman, I wasn't not willing to risk. Okay, like, you know what? I'm not about to get dragged out and end up in a white van because I don't know who you are. Like, so sometimes it was just to get off my property. It wasn't even so much as firing at a person. It was just more like get off this private property. You can't come up here. So I don't condone. There's a better way to do things. Your words don't be enough sometimes. You men have it, sometimes for women, the words aren't enough when you want someone to leave. So, okay, well. People be outside smoking blunts and you're like pulling up on your property. Like, it's just crazy.
So you live by yourself? Or is there any man there who could come out, stop somebody?
and that's why I'm heavily armed. That's right. See, so that's what you were saying. You're proving my point, because if they think there's no man in here, I'm here by myself most of the time, running my empire, running my kingdom how I want to run it, and I've been robbed. I've dealt with, they ain't no dude up there living with her, so they think they finna just come up here and be trapping and trapping, making out. I'm like, what? It's 2:00 and all these lights out here. So I had to get a little bit extra with get off my property, because for some reason, if you don't have a man in your house living with you, people think they can get away with running over you, disrespecting your property. Man, I mean, I've dealt with this over and over and over. So, okay. Y'all won't leave when I ask nicely. Please
So
don't pull up here.
You don't want to get a dog?
Since you gotta protect your
I
property.
did get a dog, and they freaking killed him.
You gotta protect.
Who killed him?
I had a
Who
pit
killed
bull
your
named
dog?
Castro.
Who killed your dog?
To my poison, I mean, I got a speculation, and we'll see how that goes, because he was fine. And he was barking because someone was over on my property. And then when I came back home the next couple of days, he was, so I was like, oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, what the heck? Wow. So,
You can move. What about moving?
But I am in a good area, and I own my home, and I like my property. Then I got to manage, like, no, this is awesome. I don't live in a bad area. It's just the whole point of, because there's so many people, they expect a man live in a house, and I feel I'm stingy with my space. I don't want to be. I'm stingy with my space. I want to run my empire how I want to. Why can't I be on some Nefertiti-ish? Maybe I feel like I don't want somebody on the throne. Maybe I want to sit on my throne myself. Yeah. So that, as good as that, you got some good things that come with that, and then there was some things I had to learn. Well, I can't be cool with y'all, because y'all was supposed to leave and go, and I come out there, y'all out there, 3-4 cars out there at 2 in the morning. What's going on out here? And then people think you can come up because I live on a dead end street. You see, so it's not traffic when you live on a street like that. It's like, no, y'all need to feel like, don't come up here, because if I see lights out there, y'all gonna hear shots. And so that's what you got to do to make you got to actually be the crazy person sometimes to keep people from coming up on your property. It's a lot of land, and I don't know what people out there doing. People could be hiding stuff, stashing stuff. Come on, y'all. I have to be realistic what people would do. And I've had that situation before. I said, what the hell's going on? So just don't come up here. This isn't the park. And like you just said it, that was kind of like you just said, what, you don't have no man in the house? Like, so what does that make me, like, less of like, I choose to not have a man living in here?
No, I'm thinking, but that's probably why, because you don't, there's no guy that they could be afraid of,
That's exactly why. And I'm not willing to, oh, sure, come on and stay with me so that I don't know. Absolutely not. I built this, and I don't feel like, no, that's not the answer.
Somebody say something? I hear somebody say something about Zoe.
That's an old way of thinking, man. You better get you a man in the house. I'm looking at people like.
They said people target people that they think don't got guns. Like they'll target you if they think you don't got a gun. People they kind of assume that's how they play on who they gonna attack. So if they'll never see you with a man or nothing, they think that you a weak target, and they just know you ain't got no gun because they stereotype. But now I went to the gun range last weekend, and goddamn it, everybody got a gun. Nobody.
Who's this guy speaking?
That's cautious.
That's cautious.
And then if you're a regular woman, like, I shouldn't gotta be walking around like gangsta boo and all that, trying to be out extra hard like you're a killer. Like, I could be a regular woman, functioning, person, and have my personality. It has nothing to do about being big and bad and mighty. It's basically, if you try I'm gonna do what I gotta do. So you'll get fed up enough, go through enough situations, get robbed, can't get people off your property. I tell you what, I said, that's it. You go out there with that 45, give a couple shots, everybody pull off, and then it's like, oh, well, that was easy.
You can't call the police out there?
Why don't want the police coming up here? Now you're trying to sound all, why are you acting like this is, no, I don't want the police up here because
they're probably, I'm not a killer, but don't push me.
He's actually
the cops can't come every day.
I'm just trying to think of ways where it won't fall back. You you gotta be careful. You start shooting, then somebody comes.
I did. You don't shoot at the people. I have an area that is proof. I have a target area. There's woods everywhere. I've got a tree. When people hear gunfire, they don't know where it's coming from. They see you. They just I don't have to shoot at the person to get them to leave. You can aim away. Oh, okay. It's like bam, get off, bam, get off. You don't just like.
I know what the brother's saying. What he's saying is like basically like when you fire that round right randomly, that round's got to find somewhere to land. And a lot of people have been hit
I think where it hits, and if I was able to show you my property and there's not where it's going, I know where it's hitting. That's why I hit all the time when I want to go out there and just fire a couple off. I know where it's hitting. They don't know where it's hitting. So, no, it's nothing flying way over there. I don't even have a neighbor next door. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I don't have to do that all the time. That's like a couple of times it's had to happen, guys.
And if you shoot all the boys, they don't go through shit. They'll smash them whenever they hit from like a tree or something. You just shoot in the ground. They gotta shoot them in the dirt. Ain't nobody gonna look, they just gonna run.
Right, thank you. So it's like, okay, they're gonna run. I'm like, okay, and I'm gonna go back in the house and I'm cool. And it's like, man, I might want to start going up there on that hill because girl up there crazy and trigger happy. Okay, well, that's what y'all got. That's what it takes. You don't come up here. Don't go thinking, y'all gonna come in and
Aaron also taking care of his paperwork.
Oh man, I'm just showing. Yeah, I'm doing what I do. Y'all see what I'm doing, so yep. But yeah, as far as now I get what you're saying, Beach. I'm just trying to keep you out of harm's way and out of the legal system. When you fire rounds in the air and stuff, they're gonna come back and it's gonna hit something. You don't want somebody innocent to get hit. That's all.
And she just
I
said,
got you. That's why I got a big old. That's what my target that I have a thing like if I stay aiming where I'm supposed to, it should hit into that particular thing.
Yeah. Where in the South do you live?
Alabama.
Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah, you in some straight up redneck country out there,
okay.
Alabama. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got wild hogs and stuff. Matter of fact, I have an artist that I work with who's from Alabama. Yeah, you got some straight up, but you know what? It's not necessarily even that you got to worry about. You got some straight up hood rats out in Alabama now too. I mean, them stuff.
They're not up here yet.
I lived in Texas for 15 years, and the South got some straight up hood. They call them traps out there.
Right. Well, I don't live in a trap, but I live in a place that up here that I got enough areas for people who do want to trap. It's like, come up there in that spot because it's a dead end. You know how people do, y'all.
Oh yeah. And I don't want it. Anywhere in the South, you got traps. From Texas to Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, you got some straight up traps out there.
That's my whole point. Don't come up here making no plays and shit. And I'm like, what's going on out there? What else could you do?
Georgia part of the South also, so is Florida and the Carolinas. See, people think that's the East Coast, but the Carolinas and Florida, that's the straight up South also. And Georgia, because they... Matter of fact, in some parts of the South, they got swamps. Your ass mess around, get caught up there, you get thrown in one of them. Never seen them again. Them Them gators will eat your ass.
I don't go down by no swamps, man. No way. No. I'm good. I'm a homebody and a mom and all that stuff. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a lot of neighbors. See, it's different when if you guys understand. Like my only house is I don't have neighbors. So yeah, I had to buy my own street light pay for my own street light because there's no street light up. I'm like, this is too dark. Give me a street light. They make me pay for that. I'm like, man, that's crazy, monthly bill. But I like where I'm at. This is my territory. I own this territory. It's my land. I blessed it. It knows me. The trees move when I pull up. When I be pulling up the hill, the trees be like, out of the way. So this is definitely my territory. And I have made that well known. And ain't nobody gonna try to come up here and strong arm me out of it or manipulate me to where they up here doing, you know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of tests. So,
That's what's up, sister. That's what's up.
All right, y'all. I gotta say good night.
Good night.
It's nice.
All right, good night.
Very nice conversation.
Right.
I'm sorry if I offended you or anything,
right,
Nikki.
Zoe.
No,
sometimes
you didn't.
I just get too honest,
Peace.
But yeah, all right.
You were good.
All right.
All right,
Have a
Zoe.
good night. Peace.
Yeah.
All right, Zoe. All right, you, bro.
Hey, at Beach, I understand that because like you said, see, just coming from my background, whenever you shoot, you have your left and your right limits, and again, you said your land, so if you're aiming at a particular and if it's clear, and I got exactly what you're saying.
I always stand in the same spot. Like that's how when I need to practice. So if I'm standing, I know where to stand at the same spot. It can't go, but I've got the space. You know what I'm saying, right, Shalonda?
Right. Yeah, it's that.
All
it's
they
that,
see is in the air, done. That fire out, gun up. They don't know where I know where it went.
Mm-hmm.
It's a practice. I've done it enough times, so I know where it went. It's not like where did it? I'm just out here being Rambo. You know what I mean? Wild West. Just.
Yeah,
you're not just spraying, guys. I'm not out here just spraying, okay? Because you get somebody outside in your driveway, so you just go out there spraying. It's very organized, okay? I'm very organized in my own tactics, so it doesn't come back because they'll come back on me. So I'm very organized in how to handle that.
It's basically like Tupac said. I'm not a killer, but don't push me.
Right. Yep.
I'm a nice guy. I'm real compassionate. I love people. But at the same time, I bust one right in your ass. You get out of line.
Oh, Tasha, you want the link in the chat?
Don't do it, bro.
Aaron, I say I'm a killer and a lover. I'll love you to the end of time and to the next one and the next one or whatever. But I'll also kill if I gotta. So be it.
I'll put
H.O.T.C is full effect.
The H.O.T.C hot tonight. It's hot up here. We got 16 people viewing it.
Oh yeah.
Time.
Coming on 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, the block is hot. I tell people all the time, Nick, you see in the place to be. Y'all hit my girl with that coffee and them beads and stuff like that. She got that work for you.
You got that work. You get that work.
work. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
I like that song.
Oh man.
Rihanna brought talls back in style. Y'all didn't care about us talls for a long time. Y'all didn't care about us. Y'all only wanted the 5'2" women. All the songs wanted a 5'2" woman, and the tall women walk around like, dang man, we some Amazons. And now the talls back.
Beach. I like your size. You tall and thick. I like
tall back in style. We are back in style. So
I didn't even know y'all had went out of style. Shoot.
We did. You don't remember? Every other song was talking about a 5'2" chick. They wanted a 5'2" shorty. 5'2" shorty. It was like 5'2". Man, that didn't even show y'all. Y'all didn't even say 5'5". So we were out of style for a minute. I would
my bad. Dang.
And be like a giant in the room. And so it was like, what happened? I don't know if it was Meg the Stallion. I don't know who turned the tape. I think Rihanna being tall, because she's like 5'9", almost 5'10". Rihanna and a couple other people brought talls back in style.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were out of style for a minute.
Okay. Tasha's Castaway.
Well, main
Cautious.
started 12:30.
Cautious. He fixing his mic.
Oh, okay.
Cautious.
I want to start talking. I wanted to talk about this debate all this time.
Oh, let me get my notebook. Hold up.
Like want to
Let
talk
me get this
debate.
BS. Let me tell you right now. Let me tell you about this. Ooh, I watched it.
What debate was it?
It was in South Carolina.
What was the debate?
The Democratic debate.
Okay.
There's some more of them people that I don't know.
Are we gonna unpack this crap?
Oh, what the hell? Cautious, which one you want to be?
Let me see. Let me tell you something. I ain't never seen so much kiss and tell in my life. I ain't never seen race brought up so much in a debate. It was sad. It was so sad. Joe Biden, I think, was the worst up there. I've done this and I've done that. And I'm just like, listen, brother, here we go. Oh, he was just terrible.
You could just look at the faces of the participants. They was just lying their ass off.
He said, and I quote this, I earned the vote, the African American vote.
Ooh.
Because I created jobs. I've done civil rights. And hold up, this is what he said. I will win South Carolina. That's a direct quote from him in the debate. Oh yeah, he just went. He was just a disgrace. I've never seen someone kiss so much tail to try to get a vote. He was the worst on that stage.
My best friend. So what are we, like the charity cases of society or what?
Oh, we gotta help these poor black people, and I was like, oh no, I'm good.
Everyone be nice. Everyone be nice to the Negroes now. The Negroes are great people. Let's be nice to them.
Oh, hold up! And this other senator, Buttigieg, Buddha, whatever that. No, hold on here. Yeah, Mayor. Excuse me, Mayor Buttigieg. He was he really tried too. He tried to use a little tactic. Well, we got, I think it was, we got 7 people up here and we're talking about, the black people, but we're all white. Oh, so now you're gonna change tactics. Okay.
Wait, he said we're all white.
He said pretty much, wait a minute, hold on here. Because I wrote so much stuff down on that. He was one of the ones that said, there's like 6 or 7 white people on stage talking about, the as far as racial discrimination, because housing and all that, Section 8 came up at exactly 56 minutes in during the debate also. And they did talk about redlining for a minute as far as that issue. But getting back to some of the tactics they used, it was just terrible. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I kept going on.
No, it was funny because I contacted Shalonda because she the one put it in my head about she was gonna watch the debate. So I said, damn, I was turning my channels. I said, oh, the debate. Let me look at this. So I started watching it, and I texted her and asked her, was she watching it? And did she watch it? And she was like, no, I didn't. So she watched it. She watched it in its entirety because I fell asleep on it. But when I was watching it, it was like, oh my God. I was laughing and talking back to the TV. I was like, oh, you guys really killing me right now. They brought up reparations.
61 minutes in.
For the African Americans, they want to give us some money. And then the lady who was conducting it was like, let's change the subject. And the redlining for the housing, as far as the mortgages go, they were like, the African Americans have been treated unfairly financially and this, that, and this. Okay, now y'all want to talk about it because it's time to vote and y'all want to trick us into voting for y'all. I wish nobody voted.
Exactly. I mean, gee, what was their first clue that we've been treated unfairly? The last 400 years, maybe. How about that?
Senator Sanders said the criminal justice system is racist. He said that
I like the way you
about
said that.
71 minutes in.
Yes.
He said that the criminal justice system is racist. Oh, really?
No shit.
Oh, wow. Didn't know that
Where
one.
the hell have y'all been? Under a
I
rock?
didn't know, you know.
Get on say. I would
Gee,
have said, get
what
on
was their first clue? What was their first clue?
You know
say.
what I'm
Buddy.
saying?
How
We
did you
make
figure
up,
that out?
you know what's so funny? We make up, what is it, like 13, 14% of the population, but yet we're disproportionately represented in the criminal justice system. However, if you open it up and look at statistically, okay, we're 14% of the population. Most of us are in, you know, jail, prison, or whatever they say, disproportionately. So if we're about 13, 14%, so that means most of the crime is not done by us. What's going on with that other 86, 87%? What's going on with that? So who's committing a lot of crime?
The light-skinned black people.
Well, what I'm trying to say is we're like 13, 14% of the population. So what's going on with the other part, the other 86, 87%? They committing the crime. We're just disproportionately represented in the system.
In spite of the fact that they have everything available to them, they have all access to all resources, everything they want. They're very entitled and privileged, and that yet they still account for about 80% of the crimes. I
exactly.
mean, who's the one doing all these mass shootings? Who's doing all these other high dollar, high impact crimes? But yet they want to talk about black on black crime in Chicago, where I'm from, and all that other shit.
It's just a narrative. You look at those black people over there shooting each other, you know, and look at them. They're the ones mostly represented in prisons. Yeah, but we're 12, 13, 14% of the population. So
most of our crimes are done out of
80? Oh, my bad.
Most of our crimes are done out of proximity and out of desperation, out of lack of resources.
Right. So when he said that, I was like, wow, you guys. Marijuana came up to legalizing marijuana came up at about 71 minutes too. Hold on. Oh yeah, stop and frisk. Oh, somebody checked Mayor Bloomberg on that stop and frisk too that was going on in New York. So they came after him about that. That stop and frisk. Oh yeah. I think a lot of them came after that because they said that was a racist
it's
policy.
unconstitutional too.
Yeah, they said that was
Trump tried to implement it in Chicago also. Even though I haven't lived in Chicago in about I don't know how many years, I heard that Trump tried to implement it in Chicago, stop and frisk.
So pretty much the first hour was like mostly the economy. They talked about health insurance, universal health care. And like I said, there was a moment at about 27, 28 minutes, everybody was talking on stage. There was no respect as far as speaking one at a time. All of them disrespected the moderators at about 27, 28 minutes in. And it's just like, listen, you want to talk about, oh, we got to beat, you know, Trump and all this other stuff. It's like, okay, but you guys can't even speak one at a time.
Yeah, they tried to when it came up to the coronavirus.
Oh, dang. Let me flip the page because I got 2 pages.
Trump shut down the CDC.
Yeah.
What's that background noise right here? What's that can of dummy is saying? Can you read that? What did can of dummy say?
They want the real estate. Folks dying around here, houses knocked down for apartment blocks.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, the way they be doing stuff.
They were talking about gentrification and all that. They were talking about everything. But they was trying
gentrification is happening
fast this time, y'all.
I mean, here in LA, you see evidence of gentrification all up and down Crenshaw.
Yeah.
The coronavirus was talked about at around 84 minutes in. So the question was, hey, would you close the borders?
Mm-hmm.
And dang, see, I almost can't read my writing. I was writing so fast.
Man, Shalonda, you gotta be there. You are a go-to person. You gotta have it together. I'm messing
I
with you.
got it together. Oh yeah, I got so many notes
I'm
too. It's
messing.
a
You
shame.
know,
I know
I'm messing with you.
it. It's all
I'm messing
good.
with you. And the next convention we send you to, we gonna need you to have the tape record and everything. All right, I'm gonna hook you up the camera system and all that. All right, come see
Hold
me
up.
after this.
I got the debate right here. Hold up. I got it ready right here. Let me go to 84 minutes. Let me go right to 84 minutes. Let's see what these. Oh, I can't. I'm not even going to use that word because then they'll say, oh, she racist. Let me go over here. 84 minutes in. Okay, that's an hour into the debate. Let me go about 84 minutes in. Was it 84 minutes in? Hold on. Let me see what the question was. Let me freeze right here. Let me mute real quick. Because these people, it was sad. It was so sad.
What happened?
Meanwhile,
Hold up. Here we
I
go.
got the
Let me see.
Who left?
Meanwhile, back at the ranch. No, just
Who just left?
Yeah, who left?
I don't know. Was it Quentin? Quentin was still here.
Yeah, I didn't hear from. Well, I think I didn't hear from Quentin.
I left.
No, you didn't. Shit. Oh,
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
What's up, bro?
Democratic
What's up,
debate.
AC?
Each of you is campaigning for the role as commander in chief. Well, you will command 1.3 million U.S. troops and be responsible.
Okay, this is for the
protecting
combat
America's
troops.
national security.
About national
There are also
security.
53,000 here in South Carolina. You said, Senator Warren, you said you wanted to bring home all troops from the Middle East, and then you walked that back to say you want to bring home combat troops. How does that protect America's national security? Look,
Hold up. Let me go. I'm trying to get to that coronavirus question. Hold up here. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Also need to do.
They claim they got it in control in China. They claim they got it under control.
They lying. No, they ain't. They ain't got that under control. I can drop a
Ain't
link
nothing but
later on and
that shit
show
Did you
ain't
that
nothing
see
but the
it's already
Hey
in the Middle
Nikki?
East.
Hey Nikki, did you see yesterday they got a center in Costa Mesa for people with coronavirus to come to? And I think in San Francisco they even got some cases too going on.
I heard about it. I don't know. Shit.
Nebraska also. You know what? Basically, what the media is doing. Let me tell y'all something.
Yeah.
Fear is basically a marketing tactic. That's what they're doing. Fear is a marketing tool. They're trying to get people so afraid that they wind up buying all these gobs of pills and security systems because it's a marketing tool. We already know that Big Pharma is as corrupt as they come because they're not interested in making you well. They want to get all your money. See, they give you all these medications to keep you coming back for more. They're not trying to make you well.
I got it for the question. Here we go.
If the virus will spread here, but when? The question to you is this. Would you close the borders to Americans who have been exposed to the coronavirus in order to prevent an outbreak here in this country? Well, what we have to do is make sure that we have treatment for those Americans and that they are in a quarantine situation. We don't want to expose people, but we want to give them help. And I would agree when Mayor Bloomberg said that this president has not invested like he should have in his budget. He tried to cut back on the CDC. He tried to cut back on the international organization that would coordinate with the rest of the world. He hasn't yet really addressed the nation on this topic. I would do all of that. But I want to take this out of politics right now and talk to the American people because this is so serious. I'm not going to give my website right now. I'm going to give the CDC's website, which is cdc.gov, so that people keep checking in and they follow the rules and they realize what they have to do if they feel sick and they call their healthcare provider. Because many doctors are saying it's just a matter of time before we're going to start seeing this here. And I think the answers as president, what would I do? I would better coordinate throughout my presidency to be ready for the next pandemic and to prepare for this one. I would have better relations with our allies, and I would support, because I know the vaccine is out there in the head of some kid right now in school in Columbia, South Carolina, or Houston, Texas, and it's investing in education. So we are ready to lead again in the world.
Mr. Vice President, we reached a turning point today with the CDC, warning schools that they must prepare, that they might have to close. Members of the Trump administration saying we don't have enough medical masks if necessary. What would you do?
What we did with Ebola, I was part of making sure
here come Ebola. Ebola!
Bullshit, here come the bullshit.
Save millions of lives. What we did, we set up. I helped set up.
You know what? You notice they can never just directly answer the damn question.
Diseases that are pandemic diseases. We increased the budget of the CDC. We increased the NIH budget. We should have. Our president today, and he's wiped all that out. We did it. We stopped it. And the second thing I point out to you is that what I would do immediately
Really,
is
Joe Biden?
restore the funding. He cut the funding for CDC. He tried to cut the funding for NIH. He cut the funding for the entire effort. And here's the deal. I would be on the phone with China and making it clear. We are going to need to be in your country. You have to be open. You have to be clear. We have to know what's going on. We have to be there with you and insist on it and insist. I could get that done. No one up here has ever dealt internationally with any of these world leaders. I'm the only one that has.
Senator Sanders.
Well, somebody's certainly full of themselves, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
The hell out of this. No one up here.
He's self-described great genius. Self-described. And this great genius has told us that this coronavirus is going to end in 2 months. April is the magical day that this great scientist we have in the White House has determined. I wish I was kidding. That is what he said. What do we have to do? Whether or not the issue is climate change, which is clearly a global crisis requiring international cooperation, or infectious diseases like coronavirus requiring international cooperation. We have to work and expand the World Health Organization. Obviously, we have to make sure the CDC, the NIH, our infectious departments are fully funded. This is a global problem. We've got to work with countries all over the world to solve it.
Senator, we're going to stay on the topic of foreign affairs. Margaret Brennan. Thank you, Nora. Mayor Bloomberg, you've said that President Xi Jinping of China.
Okay, then they went to China. So let me cut right there.
You know, it's Bloomberg. He's trying to get both the black and Hispanic vote.
They all the two now. All of them said something.
The two main groups that he targeted in stop and frisk, he's really desperately trying hard to get their vote.
Oh yeah. I just, again, I didn't play that to try to get like a copyright strike or anything, but people need to really listen to what these people are saying, because Joe Biden, he got up there, he didn't even answer all what we did and we did. It's like, listen, we got it that you were vice president under Obama. We got it. Just answer the question, man. It's just like, oh my goodness. So yeah, they talked about the coronavirus. They did. And then they went into China, and then somebody had to pull out that 9/11 card, and
they're talking about stuff that has absolutely nothing to do with the disease. What does 9/11 have to do with coronavirus? Explain how that happens.
Well, that was brought up, I think, a little bit before the coronavirus, because the reason why Section 3 of the debate was national security. So they talked about the troops, then they went to 9/11, then they went to the coronavirus, and then again, as you can see, the next question was about China. And then let me see. Then they talked a little bit. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying that they said coronavirus came from bats and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Well.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
What's up, Anthony?
What's up, Anthony?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up, brother Anthony?
Numbers are still zero.
It's So he don't like to be the infinite. He like to be zero. That's why I
No,
switched.
I'm zero the infinite.
I know.
Oh, okay, my bad.
We
Okay.
did
Yeah,
not want to say
Zero.
yeah, yeah,
so.
yeah. And about this whole coronavirus thing, I mean, from what I've read on it and what I've kind of heard on it, like it's like reading it from the news and everything like that, it's only really hitting China and like far as like the outside cases. I mean, somehow them people got better from what I've heard.
They trying to say it's out here with us, out there in Orange County and where else, Aaron?
Could San Francisco and Costa Mesa, well, Costa Mesa is in Orange County, but San Francisco also. And I think I heard someone say that there was a case even at LAX.
And it was some people saying there was somebody out here at Marsh Air Force Base, which is in Moreno Valley, about approximately 25 minutes away from where I live.
Yeah, I think the coronavirus, I think it's a bioweapon that the U.S. is using to attack China because they're the ones that are really getting hit.
Mm.
Because they would have people suddenly getting better, like, yeah, they talk all that stuff because they like, oh yeah, they already know what it is. They just, they can't say nothing about it.
I heard some different shit though. I heard that China the ones was attacking their own people because they didn't like something about how it's all these men and less women and men are turning to gayness and that they were
Man,
trying to attack that. I don't know.
man, yeah, I think that's a lie probably been put out there by the U.S. because China about to be close to being number one. So I mean, all
Yeah,
it
China.
all it really takes is for the United States, the dollar to be no longer the world reserve currency, and that's it. If China calling it that, that's it.
Hey,
It looked like
check
it
this
ain't nothing
out.
but the flu.
Check this out. Y'all heard this latest thing about coronavirus? Y'all ready for this? So someone told me that black people we immune to it because we got melanin.
Hey, hell nah.
Here we go to melanin conversation
It
again.
might, it might just be a hoax though. It might just be like the flu and like that Ebola stuff. Remember they was saying how Ebola was killing and it was here, and then all of a sudden it was just nobody saying nothing else about it. And then one dude had a video on YouTube. He was showing where the people was paying the people to act like they were sick over there, and somebody else was recording it with another camera off. And when the people left, they wearing suits and masks, but the kids and stuff was just smiling and laughing and just first they were acting sick, laying on the ground. Then after the man left that was doing the report on them, there was somebody filming with another camera. All the kids got up and started playing and walking around.
Oh, crisis actors, yeah,
Crisis actors, huh?
you're read by the national news government that is secretly controlled by the CIA.
Everybody was just smiling and laughing after the man got through recording, man. Like he paid them to act. Dude, the little boy was acting like he was so sick. He was just laying on the ground. He was just holding his stomach, shaking his head. Then next thing you know, the man said cut. And then they didn't know somebody else was filming. Little boy got up just smiling and cheesing and walking off.
A0. So basically, A0. So basically, the alphabet boys, they part of this, huh?
I'm pretty sure they're making up a whole bunch of stuff. I'm pretty sure more more outrageous stuff gonna be said about it. Keep everybody talking. Keep the fear going.
Yeah, mama.
Yeah, that's mainly what it is. Because I'm like, yeah, I mean, even if they are doing it, I mean, I would see like the only purpose of really putting out a virus like that is just population control.
Mm-hmm.
They say it's a dude up there in Alabama.
They say like whenever it's a war, they always hit you with a bio plague, like a sickness always got to be there too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, I got the clip. Oh, I didn't mean to
go
try
ahead.
but I got the clip where Joe Biden is really kissing up here. Hold on just a second. I gotta play this because I was a public defender and here we go.
Yeah, I remember that
Hold
part.
on. Here we go. It's on. We got it right here.
Democratic and Republican administrations. How do you convince black voters that you can change years of inequities?
Two ways. Number one, my entire life I've been involved with the black community.
I was a public defender. I worked in the projects. I came along, and first thing I did
Yes,
is
that's so,
chairman of
Joe.
the Judiciary
Say it
Committee,
ain't so,
extended the
Joe.
Voting Rights Act eventually for 25 years. And I've been deeply involved. My first effort I had as a councilman was doing away with redlining in the county. The way we do this, we got to help them create wealth. And that's why we double the amount of money that is available for young entrepreneurs, and black entrepreneurs are as successful as any other group of people in the country. We go from $1.5 billion to $3 billion, taking $30 billion off the sidelines. That's how you create wealth. Secondly, I provide for the opportunity for first-time home buyers to be able to have a $15,000 tax credit, so they can get the mortgage at the front end and be able to keep it. Thirdly, I go after those people who are involved in gentrification, because what's happening is we're moving people out of their neighborhoods in ways that in fact make no sense. They're being bought out of things. You cannot find a place to live. And thirdly, I make sure that with regard to housing, we allow people, look, right now, if you live in a black neighborhood and you have the same exact house as the guy across the street in a white neighborhood has, your house is valued significantly less than the white. The same exact house. We've got to deal with the institutional racism. Vice President, Mr. Vice. I know how you cut me off all the time, but I'm not going to be quiet anymore, okay? Mr. Steyer, every single policy area in the United States has a gigantic subtext of race. Yes. We're talking about education. We're talking about criminal justice. We're talking about housing.
The criminal justice system.
About loans. I started a bank to basically to correct the injustice
Get your life straight,
in
Joe.
the
Get your
financial
life straight.
services industry. Basically, to make loans to black.
This is Mayor Tom Steyer speaking.
We supported over 8,000 affordable housing units. But more than that, I believe I'm the only person on this stage who believes in reparations.
Oh, pulled out that reparation card.
We should have a formal commission on race to retell the story of the last 400 plus years in America of African Americans, of systematic legal injustice, discrimination, and cruelty, but also of 400 plus years of contribution in terms of building the United States of America and leading the United States of America from a moral standpoint.
Oh, look at the white anchor saying new topic, y'all. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Hey, now if they was gonna keep their word,
you lose your white constituents.
Oh, my bad. You see how quick? Oh, new topic. I said, hold up.
Yeah, they don't want to hear nothing about nobody. They don't want to hear about nobody giving nobody.
They don't want to hear about that. And Thomas, he said I'm the only one for reparations. He got a little bit of time, and then here she come. You see how quick she said that? New topic. New topic.
They said, get this nigga out of here.
Yeah, they caping hard though, ain't they? You can just
kissing up.
They told her in her ear, cut his ass off now.
I mean, them Democrats be they be caping hard when it comes time they want something, but then after that, you know, you more of a nigga to them than the Republicans.
So yeah, Shalonda, I hear exactly what you're saying. You could practically hear them lips smacking against the ass cheeks.
you see how much they
give me
kissed up?
Give me this vote.
But it's a good thing people like us can see through that shit. But it's a lot of people that's probably buying into this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Every Negro in America gonna have a big giant pair of lips on their ass cheeks.
I mean, but you know what? Like I be seeing like a lot of these Mike Bloomberg commercials on the YouTube channels. I'd be like, I don't want to see this, and then find out like, you know, later on that Mike Bloomberg supported stop and frisk. I'm like, yeah, y'all want to vote for him? Cool, go for it. I mean, not like we picked the president anyway, but hey, you think he's a good choice? Hey, go for it.
I just wanted to play that to sort of show that, you know, you really have to read between the lines and sort of overstand the strategy that these people are using. Like he was to me, I got it. But to me, he just pulled out a reparations card and 400 plus years. And I'm like, oh, so now you're trying to pull on somebody's heartstrings. I don't believe
Yeah.
it. None of that. I don't believe any of it.
Yeah,
None of
We
it.
love you
I
Negroes
mean,
or ADOS or what do you want to be called? Do you want to be called African American, ADOS American, or ADOS, or what do you want? What do you prefer?
But
That's
you know
it.
what? But you know what? Like, you know, they already figured they got our votes anyway. So all they do is just say something that sound good, and they don't have to worry about us no more.
And then when they get their shit, they're gonna switch up so quick.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Well,
No, I didn't
it's
say
basically it's a pattern. It's basically a pattern. Anything major that they needed help with, they always got us. I mean, think about it. Even when in the '70s, in the black exploitation, the films and stuff, as soon as they saw Sweetback's badass song do good, they came up with all these movies, Foxy Brown, Three the Hard Way, and all that. As soon as we bailed Hollywood out, they kicked us to the curb, and that's basically the same thing they doing today.
Oh yeah. I remember. I remember when they when I watched DVD of the Spook Seven Outdoors. I didn't know it was like released in the '70s. It was like saying I think it said released out for 1 week, and they just hurried up and shut that down. They ain't re-released that until I think till like the '90s or something like that.
Yep, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. I'm getting sleepy.
Oh no.
Oh, Nikki, you getting sleepy? Man, this
Yeah,
is
coming up on that 5-hour mark.
It's baby Nikki, y'all. I'm turning into baby Nikki.
This is the part of the
Nikki.
show where Nikki gets her covering pillow and call it a night.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, we've been up here for
Nikki,
5 hours. I never knew we was gonna go this far. I want to see how many views we got. Anyway,
Nikki, you want your bottle? You want your passy in your bottle,
Oh,
Nikki?
see, now she got her blanket. How you gonna do that?
I already had my bottle, Aaron.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Yeah. I see you had like a Discord channel. I was like, oh, okay. So she on Discord. I'm like, okay.
Oh, you got this.
Yeah, I got Discord as well. I actually joined your channel, joined your server. So
That's what's up.
Go to sleep, baby Nikki.
Shoot, if I
Night
woke
night.
up late, I woke up late. Y'all was 2 hours in whenever I was trying to come up in here. I was like, well, I was asleep.
I know I texted you a long time ago. I was like, oh,
Yeah. I woke up, I seen that text. I said, man, I got to get over here, man. She probably gone.
And
You've been going. Everybody, I probably had like, I don't know how many people was on the damn panel tonight.
so we had Beaches Better, Sunray, me, Cautious, Zoe came through.
Huey
Man, we had
earlier, Quentin. Who else came up here? What's the other guy name?
Sunray.
No, not Sunray. You wasn't here yet, Aaron. What was the one that was talking in the beginning, y'all?
No.
Hold up.
Huey was up here.
Buddy. Show up, buddy.
Christopher Cobb.
No, what's his name? Shit, I seen it on the thing.
I can't think his name. He was here. If you watch the replay, you'll see how many people.
His better was here.
Epic live. And it's all because of y'all. I love y'all. I'm happy everybody came up here. Peace to the chat. I'm happy all y'all came through. And all the panelists tonight.
Yeah.
Y'all know what I want y'all to do. I don't know what y'all want me to do, but I want y'all to love you. Know y'all, be true to yourself, stay fly, and always live in your truth. And we're gonna do it again real soon.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to be on a panel where people ain't bickering, fighting with each other.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Having productive conversation.
Right here.
Yeah, that's always a good thing.
Every time I pick a favorite live, I get another one.
Another one.
Yeah, Nikki, this one gonna go down for the ages, Nikki, right here.
Yeah. That's what's up, y'all. Peace, y'all.
That's shit, man.
Hey, and before we leave, let me see if I got a thing of this coffee.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know, this is brought to you by you know me. I got
Oh
to get
yeah,
this. We
man.
got
I
to get
caught
this
that.
coffee. We got to get. Whoop. Hey, that was my laptop.
The funky 50. The funky
We
50
gotta
gets you
get.
this mad coffee, eh?
Yeah, you got to
Yep.
get the classic.
I'm about to drop the link in the chat, but
Yeah, that's that classic.
I already got an order in the box.
I saw
Yep.
that one.
With
Nice,
that funky
nice.
50. Got to get that funky 50.
That's all it is,
That
man.
funky.
Yeah.
Funky 50.
That funky 50.
All right. All right.
You talking about age or something else?
Oh, this is a
So you talking about age?
yeah,
I
that
was like,
funky
dang,
fitty.
you drunk the whole fountain of you right there. You did it.
I lost
Ain't nothing
5
wrong
pounds.
with being 50. Oh, you lost 5 pounds. Here we go. Testimonial.
Wow, really? Should I check that out? This is the deal. This is like awesome buy. Good work.
I can see it.
CODs are welcome. Y'all taking
Yeah.
CODs, cash on delivery.
Watch the small print in the back of the form.
This video was brought to you by.
Gano Excel.
This video was brought to you by.
This video has been brought to you by the
Late
Throw It
Night
Off
Chatter.
Negro.
By the Late Night Chatter. And Nikki C and C's in the building. Thank
This
you
is
guys
also
for coming
been,
out. Thank you guys for coming out. Have a blessed night, and we'll see you on the flip flop.
this video can be watched in any hood in America.
Video was brought to you by.
I didn't even realize my mic was mute.
Video was brought to you by Coffee by Shalonda. Funky 50. Get your Funky 50 today.
Get that funky 50.
Peace, y'all.
Yeah.
And
All
now
right,
for a
y'all.
message from our sponsor.
Shut
Does
it.
your hood have